What is up, guys? CyberHoudini here, and welcome back into a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yes, we're back in this amazing JRPG. It was one that kind of slipped by me, slipped through the cracks all those years. It's almost celebrating 10-year anniversary. Will Nintendo do something with it? That's the question. Or Monolith Soft. I know they're probably hard at work at their next game, but my god, these games drastically need a Switch 2 upgrade, you know. For resolution or just unlocking the frame rate, you know. But it's been really special. We had an amazing stream of this last time. We went through a huge... Well, that's kind of different. It must be something for later, maybe. But we went through a huge, like, story lore bit. We rescued Ione and Pyra, and then she had this Super Saiyan transformation into Mythra. I'm still confused. I have so many questions, like, why is Mythra and Pyra different people, but they're in the same body, but they recognize each other? I don't know. Then we had this hilarious cutscene of Mythra kind of sleepwalking. He's kind of secretly rubbing up against Rex, that's all I'll say. So there's kind of a little love story between those two. It seemed like more of a sibling bond, but it seems to be more of a love story now. But yeah, that was hilarious. So yeah, we got a little taste of things happening in this Aegis War 500 years ago. So now we are heading for the capital. I'm excited for that because there's so much talk about it, you know. Was it like Mor Ardain? Or, yeah. Oh, look at this little snowy place. These trailers, man, they give away too much. How's it going, Yuki? Straight in the building. Welcome back, the Irish Night of Happiness. Oh, that's super nice here. I try and keep it as chill as possible. I'm trying not to look at this trailer right now. Oh my goodness. I swear to God, we need to come up with trailers that don't spoil everything. Is it possible? Yeah, so that's kind of what we've been messing around with here. Lovely. And then we're trying to take off for the capital, and we found ourselves smack dab in the middle of this little kind of orphan story. They basically ran off with things, and we had to chase them down, and they were little orphans. You can kind of see as you come back, the game is still beautiful. Pyra's beautiful, God bless her. Little poppy in the background. But then, yeah, a little bit of frame rate gets kicked in the butt. Look at them all running around. This is our little team. How are you doing today? How's your resolution? Did you buy new DDR5 memory? No, I haven't bought anything. The resolution may be on that trailer. For whatever reason, Nintendo has uploaded all those trailers at 720p. And I know what you might be saying. A lot of people would say, oh, if it's 720p the game, then the trailers are going to be 720p. I hear you, but that's not always the case. I suppose maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just the way it was. Alright, cool. I wanted to... Oh yeah, see this little heart-to-heart over here? I want to see if I can get that real quick. Because the heart-to-hearts are fun. Alright, did you plan to watch the Xbox Direct? Yeah, I should do. Is it on the 8th of January? Thank you for reminding me. I need to get back into the swing of things. There's also another little event going on, and it's called the New Game Plus event. And it's just a small showcase head up by the devs themselves. And it's mostly indie games, but some very interesting ones. If you remember that weird viral game that happened, it was kind of like a 2D medieval AI thing, and it turned out to be AI, and it was a bit of a strange one. I know I'm not explaining it very well, but it was basically this little sprite-based pixel art moving towards a castle in the background. Everyone was like, oh my god! And it did look cool. And then it was turned out to be AI. And then, as you can imagine, when something goes viral like that, these indie devs are gonna jump, you know, drop everything they're doing and try and create, because they think that's what people want. And to a point it is, I suppose. So ever since then, we've had a couple of hopefuls showing up, a couple of devs trying to make it, and it seems to be, we'll see about that. Like, it's always just the same little hallway they're walking on. Alright, so it looks like we gotta get up onto those treetops. We'll see. The heart-to-hearts are like social events for, I don't know, so far the only ones we've been able to trigger was the Poppy one. There might be more. And CS started today in Las Vegas. Ooh, I hope there's some good news out of that. I did see that AMD shut off one of their new CPUs, and then there was like really crappy news about, and I suppose not crappy but for people who still have it, but basically NVIDIA are now doubling backwards, and they're now going to see, can we get up here? Probably can't, can I? Leaping. Okay, I'll have a look. They're going to make the 3080 series again, because there's so much memory that's lost. I always wondered, I was saying this to people, I always wondered what happens to old graphics cards, you know? Like, I know they get put into little like pawn shops or CX or your little computer stores or whatever. But you know, a lot of them go back to their. Let's see how you do this. They go back to their manufacturer, but like you can't retrofit them into a new thing because it's new emerging technology. So they must just sit there doing nothing. But what's funny is they've also talked about more DLSS. They're up to 4.5 now, and they showed that the new DLSS stuff will work on the 20 series, the 30 series, the 40 series, and I'm like, what are we doing here? So you've now confirmed exactly what we all knew, which was all these features and the money we've been spending on graphics cards, it's all a load of crap. It's all bogus. How do you just magically make these features work when these were buying you know, power and features that you're like, oh, you can only have it on this card, you know, you can only have RTX ray tracing on the RTX cards and all that kind of stuff. It's a load of crap. Absolute crap. So yeah, it just goes to show. And people have been holding out with their 3080s and 3070s, and as usual, it shows that that was the right thing to do. Alright, sorry, kind of. Let's see. So what are we looking for? We're looking for jumping. Oh, he's got lockpicking. Nice. Jumping. She has focus. Leaping. That was it. Not jumping. I don't think I have anything with leaping in it, do I? Fire mastery. Keen eye. Ancient wisdom. Yeah. I think the other one was wind, was it? So yeah, it's God, it's annoying when you see that kind of stuff. They just keep showing their own greed, but we don't learn. Right, there's two. I don't think I have another leaping. What you could do is you could try and get Poppy's leaping to level 2. Easier said than done. Let's see. These are the field skills, right? There's too many goddamn menus. Customized blade. Let's see, affinity chart. So over here, the green ones are the field ones. So there's leaping. Use Poppy's favorite pouch items. There's a condition to get that. Instruments category. See, I don't know much about this. So we've been playing this kind of blind for the most part, which is great. You know, it's the first time playing it. We've got some help from people like Relish and that in the chat, and I appreciate that. But now I've had some people joining over on the YouTube side as well, so I appreciate that. A lot of people love this game, so I'm trying to do my best with it. I want to focus a little bit more on it, and especially during the cutscenes. I try, you know, it's just if I'm in mid-conversation. But I do appreciate it. I know people can be quite, you know, obsessed with things, so it leads to a lot of great fandom, and sometimes it can come off a bit brash, but I think they mean well, so I'm cool as long as they're cool, you know. If they're here for the ride, I'm cool. Okay, so what we could do is look for her favorite pouch items. Poppy swap. I tried a little bit of that. Well, might as well just look that up, because there's no need to mess around. I mean, maybe people will think this is cheating. It's just to see their favorite items, just so we can do this bit. Yeah, it looks like the first thing on. Alright, so maracas. She likes maracas. Okay, so where do we get them maracas? We'll have to get them at an instrument store, so we could fast travel. I'm really sure the trade guild has some of them. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Alright, I know maybe you could try all the pouch items forever, getting them wrong. Basically, I've seen this before. I used to have to, like, in certain JRPGs, you'd feed certain characters their favorite food and all that. Alright, let's see. What does the instruments look like? I think it's the piano symbol, isn't it? Yeah, these are fun little side things. Then we'll jump on this and get to the next chapter. We'll see where things are going. So we kind of held back Malos for a little bit, thanks to especially just to buy one of everything. Huh? There we go. We need 2 of these. So we held back Malus and Akos. We even ended up, and we lost Arkham. We lost one of ours as well, and now Rock is on our side. That was kind of sad. So we had a funeral for him. So it was just an amazing stream full of story, and the music. Oh my god! I think we got one of the main themes. So it was beautifully sung. Jesus, it was definitely up there. One of the prettiest songs I've heard in a JRPG. It's been fun playing this, you know. If I just had started a bit earlier, so it's almost 7 now. I want to play more of that Anno Mutationum. There's going to be a lot of games coming out. And I want to jump back into Metroid Prime 4 because I was enjoying that for the most part. Just with Christmas and everything else. December was actually a bit of a write-off multiple weeks went by being sick, and then fucking the power went, and I could not get it back for a week. It was just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And then Christmas started, and I had to go like doing a lot of things like shopping for people. So how do I give them the pouch item? Sorry, I'm very noobish at this. I think I need to go over here. No. Maybe do I give it to him? Yeah, here's the pouch. Power character with pouch items. Pouch 1. But how does that give that to her though? Does she not have the option? X cards. Create crystallized parts. What is this? I remember this part. Create how many? Ether crystals. Okay, that's kind of white. Poppy swap. Is it here? No skill upgrade. I put some things in here. I tried. Look at all these lovely emotes, damn. Jeez, news what I read for today. Okay, Acer product, Acer rug, presentation. Yeah. Xbox Game Go, high sensitivity. Yeah, they're trying to get everyone, aren't they? Get monitors 6K and 1000 hertz. Dang. Final Fantasy Tactics get 1 billion copies. Really? Or maybe so 1 million. That's awesome. Stay in the wife, parents, rural area, North Ukraine. Nice and snowy. Good. Hopefully things are good. I know there's a lot of misinformation coming out of Ukraine and Russia right now. Like that whole thing about his personal headquarters. Like people don't realize that we buy the first thing that's kind of said to us. But you know, people are like, why would he attack his own home? Like, why the hell do you think? You know, anything to break ceasefire. So yeah, who knows? So how do I give her? Let's see. It's like, does she have her own? No. So maybe you just give it to the driver. Power character with pouch items. I don't know about this. I don't know. I've never done this before. Sorry. Okay, let's just give it a shot. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Members' favorites. Okay. Roly-poly to pouch 1. Nice. It said it was his favorite. Oh no, there we go. The love heart, roly-poly, miraculous. Hey, what does that do? I can't give her another one for 2 hours, is it? Okay. And we got this new Merc group thing. We can send them on missions. I don't know how much of that I will use, but I'll give it a shot. Alright, we are learning. So then, if I go over here, will that change anything in her infinity chart? No, I need to do. Let's see if it went 1 out of 2. It did. Okay, cool. So I have to find her other favorite pouch item. Is that it? Okay. Right. Or maybe you can just give her 2 of them. Is that how that would work? No. We're learning this whole pouch stuff. It's just to get that extra leaping, but I guess we won't be able to do this heart to heart now if it is going to take 2 hours. Get lowered. Let's see, is that even counting down? Guess it doesn't count when you're in the menu, does it? No, it's not even remotely counting down. I don't know what that means. Little stinkers. You know what they're doing, alright. Alright. Yeah, most of the heart-to-hearts I found are they're good cutscenes. They're just random, I found them. Okay, we need you to come here anyway. Let's get to the top and take off. That'll count down. It'll probably alert me when we can use it again. It's okay, I don't need the heart-to-hearts or anything are going anymore. There's so many of them, and then there's other stuff as well, like blade missions and things. Jesus. It's huge. This game is huge. Good for them. The blade stuff seems to be, like people talk about tutorials being bad and stuff, but I think the blades seems to be what everyone either lives or dies by. It's like you either like that system or you don't. I always go too far up. I like it. I mean, the gacha stuff is not as aggressive as people make it out to be. I play actual gacha games, and those things like will force feed you and find a way to put the hand in your wallet no matter what, you know? You'd be in the middle of combat and they'll start, it's almost like an advertisement. Alright, so it's a little hard to get here. We're gonna do it. I also have another Bond crystal, or Bond core crystal. I'm gonna save that, I think. It was the beastly one. So after Rock recharged, randomly this beastly one recharged as well, but I'm gonna save it. Because honestly, I've given Rex way too much and then wasted all my overdrives. And then Nia I've given a few too as well, so... okay, I should have known that we couldn't select things, so something was going on with Van Damme. Alright, off we go. Mor Ardain, yes. Let's go. These two factions are fighting against each other. the Urara, I think that's how you say it, and Mor Ardain. So they're ready to go to war. Look at these things. Some kind of a titan, but it almost just looks like a big pufferfish, doesn't it? Saying every big city was attacked by... Yeah. Still no progress on ceasefire. All updated system gotcha can be solved. Yeah, that's true. This one's like 10 years old, so I think it was before we even called it gotcha, right? The fact that there's no actual monetary value, like you're not putting real money into it, so it's very simple. Okay, is this where we're going? Jesus. No wonder they're so angry all the time. Look how polluted and very mechanized. This is this capital. This is where I believe Morag came from. We had a... Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. The Empire of Mor Ardain. We got a cool cutscene between their little emperor, which he's only a little kid. He's like a kid leader. But he seemed kind of reasonable, dare I say it. So I'm thinking it's another classic case of some ne'er-do-wells, some angry people that are working in his name and doing some heinous acts when he himself is quite the diplomat, you know. We've seen this time and time again. Finally, we made it. Yes. It's good to be on land again. It's a pretty long voyage. Cool. This one also on the back of a big titan. The place seems to be more empty than Poppy expected. More likely because this is a small port separate from the main city. That just must be it. Nice. It's been so fun playing this. Like I've always tried to do like RPG nights, or if I'm playing a longer game, have it as a sort of the secondary game, you know. I was hoping for a bit of a crazier intro to this city, huh? But maybe we'll see it. You never know. So yeah, we have to keep an eye out for Jin. Malos is licking his wounds for now, but that does not mean he's dead. We'll be cooking up another scheme soon enough. Alright. Port Anaheim. Okay, Anaheim. Capital of Mor Ardain. Alright, okay. These places are huge. Nobody builds worlds like Monolith Soft. That's why they helped with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Hello, friends. Yes, I'll do better, and then I'll do better at like not talking through cutscenes. Usually I'm good, but sometimes that's the one time I can peek over and chat and stuff, so I'll end up talking over. I don't mean to do that, because I even hate that too. Look at it, it's like Howl's Moving Castle. It's got little legs in the bottom. I like it. Did you remember the Stadia? Yeah, is that how you say that? I always get it wrong. The fighting games, those were really, really fun. I think they made like 2 or 3 of them, right? One I think I just straight off missed, I won't even lie. I didn't even know they did a second one. Alright, I must look at their little affinity charts as well. I didn't know that they might be locked off as well, so let's have a look. Rocks. But yeah, they were fun. Yeah, so we just got Rock. Basically, he's a little baby. He's a little baby. So you'd have to get the wind mastery. Miasma dispersal. Oh, that's what he did. Okay. Exclusive to him. Okay. And then there's lockpicking. So you have to get to level 3, and you need something called an insect items from collectibles list. Not sure what that is. This stuff we don't have to worry too much about right now, but it's nice just to keep in the back of your head, you know. And then over here we have Gorg, power to endure hardships. That's fortitude. That's his on level 3 there. Okay, we don't know the condition for that yet. Just says question mark, and then same for whatever that is. And in Kenai, collect owner bonuses. I don't know what that means either. Okay. There's so much I don't know. It's actually quite a deep game. Good for them. Alright. It's okay. Most of the treasures aren't worth it, besides the ones that are purposely put there. Okay, this place is quite deserty. I suppose it makes sense with all the pollution and that. We're getting kind of steampunk, diesel punk vibes. Is that a freaking pterodactyl in the background? Yes, it is. Okay, we got a little side quest there. I want to do some of the little side quests, but I think we're okay for now. The Empire... Mor Ardain. Alright, to reach the capital of Alba Kavanich, just follow the path. Alright, fair enough. PSP game, yeah. Hell yes. Solve problems by talking next to the fight. Yeah, I hear you. You want to try and be a diplomat before things hit the fan. I tend to be the person who doesn't start the fight, but I sure as hell end it. It's just the way it goes. Let's see what it looks like on the map, shall we? I love how the map is laid out. Oh, look at... Oh, it's not. Oh my god, that looks so great. It looks humanoid, doesn't it? Wow. Look at it. So these are the Titans, and in the middle is the World Tree. This is basically our world map. In between all that is the Cloud Sea. And I'd say there's room for one underneath, like to that corner. And then there's definitely room for at least 2 more up there. That's pretty cool. Look at it though, it's so creepy, like an actual walking titan. They spoke of the Aegis War 500 years ago, and Mythra said, like, sadly 3 titans' lives were lost, which is crazy. Crazy. So they were fighting like gods, and they cleaved one of these titans in half. Mad. That probably is like a cheeky way of going like that's for DLC as well. Which, you know, if we make good progress and enjoy this, I will absolutely buy the DLC. So it's cheaper just to get the season pass. I mean, a good question to ask people, would it be better for me to buy the season pass now? Because it comes with like rare blades, free items, or would that like destroy? Sometimes I've done this before where I've bought a Game of the Year edition and it'll just give you all the items and then they just unlock them. It's like, welp, and I've had to put those items away because they break the game. Looks nasty out there. So look, that must be his head, and then all the way down there must be his legs. It's so cool. It's one of those things you don't realize you're on the back of Titans after a while. It's very clever. Look at these people. Let's see what they all look like. Well, half of them wearing masks. Makes sense, I guess. Each one of these Titans could be an RPG onto their own. Where did they go? Just disappeared, huh? Okay. Onwards. But yeah, if there's any specific side quest anybody knows this game that you really want me to show, I'll do it. Otherwise, a lot of them are kind of fetch quests, but sometimes they can be nice. Definitely try and do heart-to-hearts, because that really is like character building. And they're quite short and sweet and fun too. Level 30, okay, I gotta be careful here. I'm around that level, but doesn't mean I'm ready. This point in the game, I have got grasp of a good bit of the light coming off the blade. That's so cool. I've got a good grasp on the combat, but now at this level, I'm gonna have to start like getting really sophisticated with some of the skills. Basically, learning blade combos and picking the right blades to be on people. Because I have a habit of picking them for their field skills. It make a whole lot of sense. Like Rex seems to be the only one who can use the blade. I can't find any other ones. And that's because of Pyra, right? So because he's got that main character, both, I guess I don't have to worry about him too much. Now we just got Rock. I didn't have a choice, so I can chill with Rock. Nia is our healer, so I'm not overly fussed about that either. Oh yeah. So we'll see. Now, I thought Van Damme would join the team as a main character, but the poor devil, that's just the way it goes, I guess. So I don't know if we're going to have anyone else joining the team, right? There's definitely room, but I don't know. So that's kind of where I am right now. I don't want to invest too much in the blades that I have. Just keep on rolling, baby. Alright, let's see. Nice. So this is their kind of military might. They're definitely hell-gassed, very angry. Nice. Don't seem too aggro with me yet. Now, we kind of, even if we're being chased down by Malos and that, Rex and his party are quite neutral, you know. If you attack them, they'll attack you, sort of thing. So we could roll up here, be fully okay, you know. The problem really didn't arise from Rex at all. It was Morag, who comes from this land. She's the kind of military lady with the beautiful Bridget with the rose and the booba and the blue. And she was fighting Nia, not us, because Nia was part of Torna, which is where Malos and Jin come from. They're basically, I thought it was a land. I think it's both. They're both like, they're a weird kind of vigilante group, and it is part of a land. Now, I don't know why Nia was with them, but she chose to come with us, so that's cool by me. Alright, mashed upon being lazy, making Poppy do all the work. Top of the elevator is Alba Cabinet. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. So, and then obviously then when Malos realized when Pyra and all that kicked off, so now they're definitely our enemies, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this place is our enemy. More of an enemy of Nia, but maybe if she can explain herself, maybe Morag can stop being so angry. Nice. Like Miss, right? Aerith Highway. Nice. Are you excited? Have you played any of the remakes? We should hear something this year. Now, I do believe that the third Final Fantasy VII remake will be out next year, 2027, because they want to coincide with the 30-year anniversary. But who knows? Now, Square Enix are cooking up a lot of games and just not giving us a lot of information, like Kingdom Hearts 4, Final Fantasy 17, 7 Remake Part 3. That's just their mainline games. Dragon Quest 12, like what's going on with some of the... It'd be nice to see what's going on with like the level 5 stuff, or would they work with Tri-Ace again? There's a lot. There is a lot for sure. And then obviously the smaller projects too. Final Fantasy IX Remake, which I think most of us want, but it'll be smaller. Alright, Mor Ardain. I like these names. So this place is definitely kind of a Scottish vibe to it. Alba Covenant. That's why I try and put a bit of an R roll on it. Even though it's like desert, wouldn't be anything like Scotland. So this one, what's Nira? Okay, that's what they always double their names. That's how the Nopan talk. Call button. Okay, current objective. Nice. So any of the people with the little star above their speech bubble means they're important to learning about the land. Oh, somebody's watching. Dromarch, do you know them? I love Dromarch.
Oh.
Compare grind on MMO and gacha now is separate.
So
Yeah,
this is the Imperial capital.
Right.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
True.
Meh, meh.
Meh.
Is that you there, Tora?
God.
I've not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui?
No.
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It's Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your grandpeepon.
Maybe he helped make Poppy? Look at these dudes. They don't seem like much, but they're out here mechanics and flying things. Those glass. Still waiting for Final Fantasy 13. Yeah.
You that old
I think sometime this year, Yuki, I'm gonna play through that trilogy.
Tora remember. Mui should have
Because they actually work really well on Xbox.
Mui did say.
Some of them are 4K
right.
60.
Mui not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Which is even better than their
Tora?
PC version.
That's not very nice.
And they're great games.
No, I do not blame Tora.
No. And 15.
Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
It's true. He wants to get more maid outfits for him.
Why could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Yeah, maybe this will further and get us more artificial blades.
Tora studied Grandpeepon and Dadapon's
Everyone else has
blueprints
got blades,
carefully
but
and
Tora
finished
only gets Poppy.
construction.
Meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here
Aww.
to see results
Did he
of hard
die?
work.
Mui, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
Oh, it's actually his father.
That day when the lab was attacked, Mui was out on errand. When I got
So you have to
back,
do a little bit of
Professor
translating for the
Susu's
Nopon, but
body was lying
not too
there.
bad.
But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mui not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday.
Dadapon.
Though no evidence
Neo
for
3,
this
Resident Evil
hypothesis.
9, yeah. Pragmata, GTA 6, hell yes.
Anyway, Mui apologize for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mui run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mui will
Hot
try to
springs.
get you discount.
Mui is best friend!
Nice. So we have Mythra now. I don't know how to use her or transform into her. She's just within Pyra. Instead of Super Saiyan mode, it's more, ironically, it's kind of like multiple personalities in the same body. Or it seems to be like each upper level, like a hierarchy, has made that previous version. You know, that kind of way. So Mythra let it slip very little bit. She goes, I made this construct to hide the power, which is Pyra, you know. It's basically, think of it as a goddess locking their power within another version of themselves. That's what I'm getting at anyway. If I'm wrong, of course, correct me. But yeah, those are fantastic games. I won't lie to you, I never got to play Neo 2. Scared me off a little bit. And I'm going to play it. I actually downloaded it on PlayStation. It's on that PlayStation program thing. So we're going to do that too. When is 3 coming out? Is that March? We'll have time. Once I get like addicted to a Souls-like, it's on. And then Tides of Annihilation. I'm kind of thinking that won't come out this year, but who knows? I don't often miss Souls-likes. And then I don't expect much from Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy at all. Sorry, the whole series, not even 7. I don't expect really anything from Final Fantasy this year unless we get 9. 9 has been like one of those worst kept secrets, but we don't know. Everything else has been shown off besides that. It is its 25th anniversary. They're doing like a animation series for it. I don't know. And then the only thing I can think of is like, oh, Butterfly now. I can eat someone else. I think they might do maybe some HD 2D stuff or something. I don't know. I can't see Square Enix letting a year go by without something like that, you know. And in terms of Dragon Quest, like they're still just put out like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D, and then we're getting Dragon Quest 7 full remake from the DS version. I'm super excited. Just announced that there is that's coming very shortly, like within the next month or two. They just announced a free demo that will carry over. That seems to be a big thing, huh? But I'm excited for that because I think just like 1, 2, and 3, it keeps popping up. 1, 2, and 3 of Dragon Quest. You helped me back and gone, oh, thank you. Never been able to come here. Oh, this was the couple, Rhiannon. Remember where they fell out with the tree and we had to help them? As for that, what's done is done. I'd rather not think about what he's going to take. Oh, so you had the choice to send them or to keep them. And we chose to send them and they're here. That's so cool. I love that. That's when a quest kind of shows up again and fulfills things like that. But yeah, if 1 and 2 and 3 was good for Dragon Quest, if 7 sells well, they might remake or remaster 8. That's my personal favorite. I have so many like deep-rooted memories connected to Dragon Quest 8. And then 12 has just sort of been in limbo for years, so we'll have to see what's going on there. Boosh! Because I played Dragon Quest 11 on a channel. I believe that was 2017. Like, for fuck's sake, like it's getting on a bit now, lads. Jesus. That's how long they take, though. I love a good RPG. In terms of the next RPG after this, obviously we might do the DLC, but I really am looking into Trails of the Sky, the first chapter. I downloaded the demo for that, so we'll see. That's another one as well, another option. But we'll see. It kind of just comes as we go. Like, I don't know how far into this game I am. My old man's a driver too. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the vibe that more and more people can have blades, but it can kill some people as well, because it kind of reawakens them, and sometimes it just is can kill people. It's that powerful. But you know, sometimes you'll fight normal enemies and they have blades and you're kind of like, doesn't feel as special. But I know it is. It's a great game. It's so vastly different to the first game. You know, you can see shopping district, the Eyeville instead of Anvil. Look at this place. It's so far removed from what you'd expect from Scotland, but it's very Xenoblade. There's his head and his beard. We're basically on his shoulder, huh? Oh, here we go. New Merc group mission. Okay, let's have a look there. I just send them out there. I don't know if I do the right thing. Long awaited. I'm doing these ones that look like special ones for the contracts. Nice. Gives them free affinity. Here's that growth down the bottom. I've tried to figure it all out. Now we're in a new area. You know how it is when you get to a new area. It's like, bad foods, latest craze. Female fire. So if I had a female that was a fire, would that reflect? I need 3 females. Get loud. Alright. Go. Basically use the blades you don't really need. I assume you could use the blades you are using. You just can't use them in battle then. And it seems like I can only go on one at a time, can I? All squads, yeah. I don't know how that works. Maybe each level lets you have another squad. Still waiting. Yeah. Still underrated villain from Fantasy 15. I have not played 15. It's really bad. It's a whole. I was very sad and angry about Versus 13. I know that sounds crazy, but I waited for that game for those 10 years, you know. I had that one trailer where like knocked us in the car. We got this kind of opera singer. Oh, just beautiful. That song, I kept that song in my phone and everything for ages. Puppy with the super strength. Puppy's so cool. She needs her own side game. How do you get super strength for her? I'm Poppy. Go back into the affinity chart. She has so many things in her field skills and I just have none of them. Leaping, okay, that's that one. And no pawn wisdom, we got that. Here's super strength. So I have to make sure and unlock level 3, which we do. And then it says I have to use Poppy's favorite pouch items. Oh, I already did that though. Okay, so you can't do both at once. That needs 4. So this is in the staple foods category. Alright, I haven't even used the pouch out. Maybe I can give her a second maracas then. We're learning new things. Okay, it is counting down. It is real time. Sweet baby Jesus. Just leave the switch on, I guess, lads. My god, 2 actual hours. That'll probably be the guts of this stream. Alright, I love exploring because these games, they make such huge big worlds. There's a little side quest down there, someone to chat to. You might as well, you know. But they do suffer a little bit, just like when they helped with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. The worlds are so vast and impressive, but they're not filled enough. The towns are great, the cities are great, but I think you can't have that vastness without a little bit of emptiness, you know. I understand. Please encourage plant life to grow on the Ardainian Titan. Must be hard, he's just a giant rock. Grow our own vegetables, be less dependent on imports. Cool, so you can kind of see how these people are suffering a little bit. Look at the little fox again, huh? Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's definitely a bit more hands-on than the first game. First game is special. There's something quite magical about it. Whoa. Dang. Yeah, these guys, heavy military vibe. Look at that. It's like a retrofitted monster. That feels kind of sad for him though, huh? But yeah, GTA 6, I don't think it'll get delayed again. Because it's supposed to come out like May, now November. I think we're good there. I think that'll be the last. But I knew it was gonna get delayed from last year because they've always done that. It's not about ambition, they're just setting things in stone when they haven't got a clue. But you know, the rumor is, or the thing going around is that the game is playable from beginning to end. Right now it's just polish, ray tracing, and you know, things like that, and then obviously getting the online as close as possible. GTA 6 online is going to be very different from GTA 5. Hello, nurse. It's going to be closer to an MMO. They're going to try and realize this sort of Sim City vibe, you know, and they want it to stand on its own again and take a lot of pages out of things like the no pixel servers and that. Right, this place, I'm telling you, you would not believe. So it's saying like the vastness, but the cities and the level design is crazy intricate. And formats. Oh, I like the music here. Holy shit, that's epic. It's got military, but then this guy's fucking doing some riffs. Schmoide Planto. It is locked. Might be doing a little bit of espionage and infiltration. Cool. I want to know more about Morag, because, oh, hello there. You can stay here, I swear I found this by accident. And yeah, if you go up here, like, this is an inn, but if you go into these places, they actually end up, what's this all about? VIP room or something? You actually find little chests and stuff. Nice. Muy. Yeah, you'll find me going into first person a good bit, just zooming in. I like it. And then we found out if you change the order of the characters, you can actually, you know, sort of play as the other characters, which is really cool. They probably told me that and I missed it as well. I missed a lot of things, sadly. My own fault. My brain does be going lightning, thinking about 75 things, you know. So yeah, you can play as Tora and Nia if you want and fully directly control them. Now I don't know if you can directly control the blades though. Like if I could control Pyra, but I don't think it works like that, sadly. It'd be cool though. You technically do control her when you do the blade specials. Alright. Sorry, I'm just having a, you know, when you get into that new city in an RPG. And then in terms of like RPGs coming out this year, I mean, if we get into the Trails series, that's like endless. Thousands and thousands of hours worth of RPGs. I wouldn't mind playing a bit more of Where Winds Meet. But we'll see. Alright, stay. Let's see if we'll have any more nighttime shenanigans. Like, not only did, you know, Mythra sleepwalk and start rubbing up on us, that means that she had to have turned into Mythra from Pyra in her sleep. So, I don't know if she was having like a dirty dream or what. But, oh, there's the open air baths, otherwise known as the hot springs. We're gonna get like a hot spring. Oh my god! These usually are for Dragon Quest.
Ah, that feels good.
This is
Such
dirty.
wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Poppy, you're not gonna like
Hang
freeze,
on.
electrified in
Should
the
you
water?
even be in the bath?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't you rest or something?
They're no problem.
What about like the toaster in the
Coffee made
bathtub?
from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Oh,
Tora thought of everything, huh?
I'm sure he did.
Master Pawn is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
No,
Hey, Pyra.
Pyra.
Come on in. The
No, that's
water's
Mythra.
great. Wait, Mythra?
Oh my! Look at those dimensions. She switches on demand, huh? Oh look, they're all running away. She's so
Is
sassy.
there a problem?
I guess not. But
I looked it up. It's the same voice actress, and she does such a good. Hey, oh.
nice bod you've got there.
Thanks.
What the hell? Oh.
When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mythra was dead set on trying
Dude,
it out.
this game is hilarious.
So, here I am.
It just changes at will.
Must be interesting for you
Oh,
guys.
that dastardly steam and fog. How dare you? There's a lot of very tongue-in-cheek and tongue-on-tongue jokes in this game. Where are the lads gonna come into it?
Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Nia, are you?
Embarrassed?
Well, yeah.
What?
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
What?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Is she what? She hurt?
Understood. You got it.
Keep this quiet?
Thanks.
Nia, what are you up to? Do you think maybe she got hurt from gin or mallows? She saw something and she was naked.
Whew, that was a good bath.
Mythra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years.
Yeah,
I think I have the right to say
you were stanking.
Can you just switch whenever?
Yeah,
With Pyra? Of course.
but it's a different person.
Our memories are shared,
Okay.
so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Oh, it matters to me in battle.
Sounds
How do I
pretty
do
handy.
that? Teach me. Oh god, here we go.
Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Surprised the boys
Let's
didn't
find
join
out.
them.
Come on.
Do we've had dirty sleepwalking,
What's that look for?
and now we have
Oh, I
hot
was
springs. You can tell the Davis
surprised to
got
see
into
ya.
the horny mode.
You'd rather I was her?
Oh,
I
don't
didn't mean
mind.
it like that.
But she's so sassy. It's the same voice actress. You think it was two different people? She did such a great job. Yep, definitely a big battle. You know, people get
Hey.
smacked.
Can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Yes,
Like this? You mean as Mythra?
she's very
It
strong.
hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together.
Okay.
Mythra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces.
Hey yo.
It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
No. Jealous.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
She
What's
is.
that smile
She is
for?
sassy pants.
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Was that over there?
Looks like it.
Something very Final Fantasy VIII about this city. Makes me think of Alexander. Just he's younger than the girls, yeah. Pretty much. I wonder how I swap between Pyra and... They'll probably teach me. Well, now it seems Pyra will be taking a much more deserved break in the next while and a half. So now's your chance to work more closely with Mythra. Okay, Mythra wields powers that overshadow. Yeah, I've tried to do that level 4 Sacred Arrow. Calling down shafts. It means that it's the one belittled places where the sky is obstructed. That's so clever. Okay, by a roof. Make sure to plan accordingly. You can only use Mythra right now. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it looks like some monsters have broken in. No, these are actually some of the soldiers, guys. Ardanian locks. Why isn't he fighting? Alright, didn't register my A button. Yeah, how's it going, Relish? We got that Pyra and Mythra action. Where is she? Hubba da hoo. How you do? Which one do you like, Are you a Mythra man? Yeah, we had absolutely insane lore and story. Honestly, I still don't know what's going on. Like, who the fuck is Adam? How is everybody 500 years old? These questions and many more. They look damn good for 500. We will learn it in time, I hope. Alright, so she's kind of light element. There it is. Oh Christ, all these soldiers join in. What the frick, guys? There you go, that's a nice AoE blast. Get him. How you doing today, Cheryl? Dying today. I'm slightly addicted to this. I was just kind of messing around with some of the favorite pouch items. That's all new to me. Bam! Guess that's what she means on the rooftops there. Yoink! When you do like a cutscene, the game will automatically pick up the items the enemies drop when they die. But when you're just in a normal fight, it won't. And then they despawn off the ground. That's great. And it's super RNG items. That's great. Trying to get better with the blade combo stuff. Put your topple on. She still got topple? Pretty much, yeah. See with this photon blast. Photon! So now we're in Mor Ardain. We just had a little hot spring action with Mythra. Oh my. And I think they alluded to something being wrong with Nia. And she possibly has an injury or something. Watch, I will build up level 4 here and get some goodies going. And then all the enemies are dead. What was the point? Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, he already dead. Let's use this one instead. I got this new 5-star blade, Electra, I think her name is. She's kind of like a little tantrum kid electric hammer. She's interesting, say that much. Yeah, so you'd be a great person to ask, Relish. Should I get the season pass now? I don't plan on playing Torna till after I finish this game, but would it be worth it? Because it seems to come with extra items, and then it was like rare blades as well. Would getting the season pass now break the game? Or would it, because like I feel like if I got the season pass after beating the game, it's like, well, you're not going to use any of those things. I should do like New Game Plus. Does it have New Game Plus? And then Torna seems to be its own thing. It's hard to know, right? I've been in this situation with games. All the DLC gets unlocked and you get like free items. You just happen to break everything. Alright, cool. You okay, sir? Are the Ardanians attacking people? Maybe it's a curfew? Why are they all enemies now? There's Rhiannon, which is more of a Welsh name. Right. Narhill Central Plaza. Look at this thing. Doesn't it look like Alexander from Final Fantasy IX? That big summon. Basically a castle. Here we come. Double pinning edge. Oh my. Double. I've got to see you placing to unlock Mythra. Awesome. Awesome. Hell yes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, right. It was just full story. It was full on story. We just unlocked her last time. It's kind of sad. It's one of those things. Anything down here? I shouldn't be down here. I wander off, man. I'm like a cat chasing his tail. Yeah. And there's costumes. Oh yeah. Good timing. You think so? You don't have many 5 stars, and having tools to get more during mid game is great. Okay, cool. Alright, that's a good sign. Because I was just gonna get Torna as a standalone. You can buy it physical. I don't think it comes with anything else. It's just, and then the season pass is cheaper anyway, so might as well. Let my luck, I'll put like 70 hours into this game, and then I'll be like finished, and then Nintendo will announce Switch 2 upgrades. Awesome. They've been really weird. Like they're taking a page out of Sony's, where they're charging for the upgrades, but they don't know what to do. So with Sony's upgrades, they're nearly always a tenner, unless there's some specific reason why they're a little bit cheaper. You're getting some serious crits. Need to look into more of their little accessories and things like that. And the Blade Ox cores as well. I haven't touched those in a long while. But with Nintendo upgrade pack, like some of the games, I'm not even joking, it's $1 to get the Switch 2 version. What? And sometimes it's a tenner. There's no rhyme or reason. Like that Trails of the Sky, this one, it's $1. That one is $1 to get the Switch 2 version, but there's only a demo for the Switch 1 version. Huh? Like I don't know who's stupider here these days. The devs are all just confused. My advice is to just cut the bullshit, cut the weight, and cut the last generation of consoles. There's too much. We're looking at like 12 different platforms. People might not believe it's a platform, but Steam Deck still requires, you know, it might not be a lot of extra work, but it's still there. Okay, so which rooftop are we talking about exactly? Looks like the heck do you get over there? Can we like jump across from here maybe? Right. Hold. And maybe come up this way. Is there a door? This is kind of where we came through, isn't it? There's gotta be a way over there. There's one there. Let's try that. A little hard to see when the map's in your face. Oh, we just arrived here. We don't even know what's actually going on. Is it they're fighting with their people? Okay. Wait, no, I was in the right place. I'm so bad with the objectives on the map. I really am. Over here. It's because the compass moves willy-nilly. Okay, they're not exactly giving out to you. No, there we go. Never mind. They hate me. We don't even know why they're fighting us, but we'll see. Yeah, and there's costumes as well. Okay, good. I'm down for that. I would totally get that. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Yeah, I don't think I did much of any fighting in the last stream. It was all, well, besides the rescuing part, it was all story and lore, which was great. Like we were rescuing that little girl, Cole's granddaughter, Anoye, and then we find out Cole is an ageist as well, or at least he was actually running with them 500 years ago. And then, oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, oh, I have so many questions. He's called a flesh eater. He gave us a weapon. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do with that weapon. And his core crystal has like human DNA in it or something. So it's like half purple, half blue. With experimental blades. But then, like, where's the flesh-eating part come into it? Good loud. Oops, that was a bit too fast. Oh well. So that part, I'm like very confused. So he gave up his mortality. Gamma ray. So he's gonna pass away soon, apparently. Damn it, I missed. I can't believe it. Can't believe it's not real butter. Nice, we're getting a good XP for those guys, and they're not relatively hard at all. With all that bonus XP. Do I gotta break through here? And we end. Then it's like over here. We're gonna break in a different way up here. Oh yeah. Whoa. The music we got. Oh, someone in. This is what's happening. So someone's breaking in here. Cool. Who the frick was that? Looks like Poppy. Wow. Okay then. What?
What the hell?
The bullets just bounce. Why is she running from the bullets then?
Is she a blade? No. Look.
Look. Oh, she is nasty. Run, you scaredy cat. Nice. Oh my god. You just got bit slapped. Oh, did he whip the hood off her? He did.
What the? Who's that?
She's got a little hat on. She kind of looks like Morag. Mimi. The moon. Whoa.
Lila?
You know who that is? What the frick?
Lila!
Why are they all like
Wait up,
maids?
Tora!
Her Poppy's sister or something, like artificial sister? Well, there we go. That was cool. Mary Poppins is pissed. Cole's a flesh eater. It means his core crystals fused into his driver. And he gave her this kind of blade or something. I don't know if we are supposed to do anything with that. And then, do I have access to change Pyra to Mythra yet, or is that something for later? Ooh. Chase after quick. Okay, so this I assume this is how we're going to get more mechanical blades for Tora. Because the poor lad is lacking, I'm sorry. I do like Poppy though. I was playing more of that Tiger. It's one of those little mini games that is just about enough to keep you playing and then get frustrated. Let's see if the steam hurts us. Oh, yes it does. Holy, killed me quick. Wow, okay then. Nice. I love how they all run in there. One thing I wish they would do is if when you die, they pick you up. They actually do it in battle if you've enough of the little chain reaction thing. Jeez, I knew that stream was going to get, yeah, ripperoni for sure. I knew it was going to happen, but I overcommitted. I didn't think it was going to be able to kill me in one swoop. Alright, where did you put me, game? Put me out somewhere before the cutscene. Now I don't know where to get in. There's probably a switch. If I jump down here, I'm going to have to go back up somehow. Yeah. Great! That's just great. Must be a switch to turn off the steam. Why are they coming after me? I don't know you. Yeah, that was a pointless waste. Driver stealing his immortality. Oh, I like that. That's crazy. So who was Cole's driver that stole his immortality then? All these questions. And yeah, it was interesting. So they must, while this game was being made, or at least when it was nearly done, they must have been in the middle of making Torna the Golden Country, because there was a bit where Mythra had her old driver 500 years ago, but he was like shrouded in a hood, so they hadn't made the character yet. Or maybe they'll tell us later. And then they were talking a bit about Adam climbing the tree, and we had this funny little cutscene where he's just literally climbing the tree. He was interesting about him, more so than what he did, was he doesn't look like any race of being I've ever seen before. It's like a long, lanky goat person. Alright, we're back where we got smushed. Were you there before? Kick his ass! We've torn it later. Yeah, so my thinking is either they're obscuring his identity on purpose, or that they just didn't know what he looked like till they made that game. They made the DLC. Or the expansion, really, right? Calling it a DLC would be a disservice. It's like when I talk about The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine, or like Oblivion, The Shivering Isles. I think if a DLC goes beyond like, you know, 5 or 10 hours of content, I think you stop calling it DLC. I get like if it's an arena, you could technically get an unlimited amount of time out of it. So what do we do here? What a stinker. She's only going to jump off that pipe. At least she's nice enough to wait there. Hi, how you doing? What is that? Gotta find a way to either destroy that steam or... There's gotta be a switch somewhere. There's another one over here. You just dodge the steam. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart with the camera and the map and the compass objective thing. I don't know why. I swear I am bad with directions, but not usually if it's there in front of me. I think it's just there's that many games that basically take a different approach. Like Horizon Zero Dawn will lead you to the nearest road, not to the objective itself. Boosh! Is this one your favorite of the three, do you think? Oh, we got something shiny. Shiny! Or is it one? One seems to be a lot of people. There's a valve. You don't need no field skills for that. Dun, 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 dun. This is cool. Yeah, we had this goofy little quest in between before we were able to come here. It was basically a little orphan dude stole the core crystal of rock, so we have rock now. He kind of... I felt so bad, like he does not remember. Basically using his core crystal and reawaken him means that he forgot everything about Van Damme. And I feel like I just overwrit his entire memories. It's pretty messed up. Okay, get down here. She's called Lila, which I would have spelled that L-Y-L-A. Oh my lord, she's like a freaking cricket. She's not listening, nothing further but the chase. Yeah, you're gonna make me do more Steam stuff, aren't you? You guys buy anything nice in any of the sales? Trial. I have done. I don't really think. Let's see. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm trying to think that I buy anything else. There's a few games I kind of want to get. Pretty much all of them, Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation, and Steam, have kind of end of year sales that are just coming up on it. I'm gonna buy Night Rain again. I'm gonna double, triple dip, and it's a good game. But the reason I'm doing it is because it doesn't have crossplay, and I want to play with my nephew. Over the last year or so, he's like a teenager. He's gotten into Souls-likes like in a major way, and I didn't think that'd be what he's into, you know. When he was younger, he was like a Skylanders kid. But it's really cool that he's doing that. And his mom didn't know, my sister didn't know what to get him for Christmas. And I was like, oh, get him Sekiro. So, like, there you go. And then I end up getting him, like, Liza P or one of the other. So there you go. He's stacked. And then he's playing a bit of Night Rain. So I'm going to buy it again on Xbox. I can use all those points anyway. So it literally cost me like a $5. And then we can play. And you know what's going to happen? As soon as I double dip and buy this, From Software are going to announce crossplay. I love From Software. They're still the kings of Souls-likes. Like, no one does it like them. Quite like them. But my god, is their online infrastructure and just understanding of online stuff some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I wish I could help them. They're living in 2004. I think if we sit there and, like, you know, say lovely things about a dev, or, you know, become a super fan of a dev, if you're not willing to critique them on the things they actually need to fix, then what are we doing here? Boosh! Nice. I actually thought that was Morag for a second. She comes from this place, right? Nice. Time for some Mythra action. Oh yeah. Spray them Mythra with your hot... What does it call it? It actually said shaft. It said shafts of light. Spray them with your shafts of light, Mythra. Mythra, you shouldn't be in this game, man. You're anything but PG. PG. Oh, Amber, how's it going? Hello. It's the one and only Soupy. We're on the hunt for some kind of a mechanical maid. We just made it to Mor Ardain. Look how beautiful this place is. Look how beautiful this place is. You guys just missed the hot spring scene. Holy hell. I'm used to hot spring scenes from Dragon Quest, but I don't know. Xenoblade was all about that as well. My. There was a lot of well-placed fog for sure. A lot of well-placed steam and fog. My. She's still not explaining herself, but now she's like, I can move between Pyra and Mythra free will. So they're aware of each other. It doesn't cost her anything to change, but yet they're separate. They share, and they said they share memories. They are separate beings. Look at that little shit. That little exclamation point in his head means he ran off for backup. What a pussy. How's your day going? How's everyone's Tuesday? What's the Tuesday one called? Like Thursday. Could be Titty Twister Tuesday. And then Thirsty Thursday. When the ember is away, the mice will play. Tired and busy. I bet. You do your thing, alright? You're so nice to come in. That goes for everybody across the pond. I know it's like it's completely different hours. Yeah, it's that freaking. We're all right there with you. That first week back is like, look at all this stuff that you didn't do before the holiday break. And it's like, the fuck I didn't. I did all that stuff. You just landed it smack dab. For me, it's always like Crouching Tiger, hidden paperwork. Like, great. And when you're the accountant, you're like the fucking fall guy for everyone else's mistakes. My boss will literally clean out his van, his Jeep, and he'll come over and plonk an invoice on my desk that has been crumpled up, possibly like blew his nose into it. Fucking nasty. And I'm like, oh yes, let me just enter that account, no problem. Now see, look, this part here, I kind of wish, Mr. Photon, I kind of wish I would leave the voices on just for that. You can't win, right? You can't win. That's cool. Burning Edge. And what you saying? One's called like double. Oh yeah, double spinning edge. You're right. Sorry, this new chair kind of gets in the way. I'm gonna get a little. I'll get a little green condom for it. It's okay. Move it out of the way. It's good. But see, that's another thing you can't win. It has a lovely big back now. It's so nice. Big back. Who doesn't like SpongeBob? Big guy, square pants, or whatever. What the fuck? How is that song allowed? I think we might actually be digressing as humans. Try and keep those sentences together. Boosh! I think you're about halfway or so through Expedition now, Amber. But I mean, obviously, it depends, you know. And knowing you're gonna seek out all the juicy side content. You're making good progress. You're doing it. You got you doing it. Bow, bow, bow. And then you got the little DLC as well. I'm not sure if they'll do any more besides that. They seem super excited. I love listening to a new team that doesn't have, you know, corporate or overlords to listen to. So you can just hear the passion and the excitement. Like they just want to hurry up and get back to work. I love that. That's great. Long may they have a future. My advice to them is to, obviously don't put that much pressure on yourself, but to make smaller projects in between as well. Keeps the lights on, keeps the revenue coming in, and you can build up a couple of franchises at the same time. And a smaller project costs less to make and less time to make too. That goes for all the big guys, but they seem to have forgotten that simple lesson. See, some of these angles for Mythra, oh my god, like I don't know where not to look, or where am I supposed to peek? Binoculars, or am I supposed to give this poor lady some privacy? I don't know. But I will say, back to back, we got like Mythra rubbing up against Rex in his sleep, and then is he having a wet dream because they, you know, Mythra and Pyra also feel what he feels? I'm sorry, I'm asking the wrong questions. And then now we're in the hot springs, like, dirty. That tiny little cutscene means you refreshed all the enemies. Nice, thanks. I love it here. Everything's fine. So yeah, a lot of dirty back-to-back quests and side quests. And where the hell did she go? I'm going down this way. Bonk. Nice. And cutscenes. So I'm thinking Monolith Soft just reached peak horniness between those two. Just
Tora,
when Mythra
wait.
was born.
Did you know that girl?
Yeah, who is this
She
Lila?
seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
Is it a past mistake project?
It was Lila!
Lila?
The artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making!
Oh.
Tora recognized her anywhere!
Kenna is her
Master
sister.
Pon, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
Now I know why he was trying to get Poppy in a maid outfit. She's so badass.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
What protocol? Destroy? Well. Nice. She's got jets in a bumhole. Alright, bring it on. Oh, you want some of this? Huh? I ain't afraid to beat up a robot. Make me a sandwich. You're a goddamn Breville George Foreman grill. Yeah. Horn beat her up. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we got to fight. We gotta fight Lila. I'm sorry. This hurts me as much as it hurts you. Go. I take my time. That's fine. I like that. You know? It's not foreplay for nothing. You do your thing. As long as you're enjoying yourself, we're here for the ride. I like just saying random things in your chat just to message you. What in the hell? Yeah, robot maid for sure. Lila, love this character. Okay, good. That's good. Is there anybody you don't love, right? Right? Relish? Relish. Good lad. I'm trying to figure out. Right? You like everybody so far. No, it really is fun. Good. You know what's cool about some of these RPGs coming back and making remakes as well? Especially that Trails in the Sky. That's completely different. Or some of the Star Oceans. Now, obviously, that can lead to a disaster as well. God, I hope this Final Fantasy IX remake is real. I have it. I own it in 3 different places, and obviously, I own the original PS1. I still have that somewhere. Dude, she knocked the crap out of Tora. That's what you get. Damn. How does that make you feel? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, she's tough. She's weak to water. What is going on with that blade? Are you good, bro? Got basically... Oh, you're dead as well? Why is she killing everybody? Oh, you made me use my thing by accident. Damn it. A to help up and A to use your blade special. Did anybody think that was a bad idea, maybe? No, I'm dead. They won't help me up. Damn, we are so screwed. Holy Christ. So you get into this nasty habit. Yeah, this nasty string of picking people up. Somebody... This is why I tend to... keep Nia with just the one blade sometimes, because somebody is not doing her healing powers. So she's moved over to, now she's dead. She's not healing. Sometimes it's better off to leave her as a Dromarch. We are screwed. Bitey bomb. Yep. Damn. That was meant to happen, right? That's clearly a cutscene death, right? Please. No. Jeez. Right, see from the 80s. Yeah, I like it. I love all the booba. Wait, does the robot maid have booba? I was not told this. How far back did you put me? Alright, what the hell happened there? I'll tell you what happened. One of them died and it just created a cascade. Oh my god, look at the picture of Mythra. That should be illegal. Oh my god. Details off. Jesus. That's all I can do. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, like... This guy, I think, is it? No, you're a tank. I should try and... Is she even good as a healer? That's a damn good question. Let's see what else. I get lost in here. So let's give her more. I think I switched that guy over for a field mastery skill. See, I got this little girl here. Look at her. Little electric girl. She's a tank. Is she any good? I should only give her healers, right? And then she has Agate there, which I got a bond. I think it was a pity bond or something from. So she's super cool, but she's attack and a great axe. I don't know if she's good for there. And guess what? Like, Relish, you were trying to tell me to stop. Do you remember, like, this first or second stream? I was messing around with the bonds with Nia and Rex, and I just used all of those overdrive things. Where you switch the bonds. You were trying to tell me to stop and I didn't see it quick enough. You were like, no, don't. So I don't know if I'll ever get those items back. I basically swapped the bond between Nia and Rex. of just random crappy blades, so that's great for me. I got pissed through like 4 of them. I'm not even joking. Awesome. And then yeah, rock, we just got rocked pretty much for free. So you can chill there. And this guy I've been keeping for a while. They're all attack. That's fine. I mean, you're mainly using her anyway. So then there's Mythra. How do you swap between Mythra and Pyra? I guess the game's just going to do that for me. I don't know, maybe I should keep her with the healers. It's hard to know. Just because 5-star doesn't mean like instant awesome. Dexterity. Oh, what are these guys? This one's a healer as well. Healer, and it gives it more ether. I think she is ether based, isn't she? I think so. Holy Cavalier. And it's water based as well. Okay, that might be a good idea. Pyra Lock is a story bit later. Okay, Electra and Agatha are awful. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just unfortunate pity stuff. Who's good for Nia? I guess Dromarch's probably really good. I'm trying to think what else she would be good with. Ether. Would she be good with ether cannon people? Like shooty bang bangs? Shooty bang bangs. You know what? Dromarch could do with some new like accessories and that. What have you got here? Increase strength by 25. But I don't think you use strength though. You're an ether girl, aren't you? I think so. And boost the effect of HP potions. Yeah, I put that on her as a hope that she'd pick the best of things up. Pouch setup, affinity. Maturity. Give him something here. Let's see, it's been a while. It's been a while. Breakers. That's good. And then your little ox chips. Reduce light damage received by 10%. Yeah, I have not touched these in a while. Yeah, so what's the story with infinity in or affinity in battle? I know affinity affects the affinity ring, but it's like increases affinity by 175 when starting a battle with the initiative. What? What are them words? Is affinity got to do with how quick we build up the arts, maybe? No? I don't know. Aquatic organisms whose damage dealt by 15% when HP is 90% or higher. That's pretty good. For a bit. Accuracy during the night restores 3.5 when using a driver art. Well, these need to be changed separately. Nice. I wish you could move between the blades in this menu. God damn it! Too much. Too many menus. I'm diving into more menus and I'd rather be diving into Mythra, you know what I'm saying? I don't think she can get any stronger. I want to overcommit because I don't think you can swap out those chips, right? But the one that you used before is used up. Look, Mythra's not even equipped with anything because she's separate to Pyra. Well, fuck me, I didn't know that. I don't have many of these. I need to go sort it out. I can always just whip the ones off Pyra. Now, what would Lila be considered? Like, technically she's humanoid, but she's artificial as well. Probably something I don't have yet. I don't know what the fuck affinity is, but we'll use it. You a separate infinity chart? You do? Okay. Skill improved. Damn, you really are a different person. Power of a light blade. It is light, okay. Focus. All rest is not different from the past. Then girl talk or girls talk. Talk openly, girl to girl. What does that mean? You speak to lots of different people. Previous instances count towards total. Okay. What the hell? A little bit of girl talk. Is that what the hot springs is all about? Alright. What else you got? Light speed, fury, foresight. We saw that. Increases accuracy and evasion. Yeah, it was a cool cutscene when she slowed down time, but I don't think we get to do that in game. Lightning buster. Hey, buster! Photon edge. Okay. I'm trying to learn. Affinity increases damage, speed, and evasion. Oh, really? That's brilliant. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't know that. That's insane. Pyra unlock. Alright, cool. Yeah. Massive melee Mythra. I think it's a free ox core for Mythra you might already have. You think so? Okay, let me have a look. I did get something that was like X23 or something. Free ox core. Affinity max. When affinity reaches max. See then, how does... If affinity affects the speed and evasion and all that, damage, speed and evasion, how is it maxed out then? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably down here and I haven't got it yet. Massive. I have so many of these, I really need to go in. Sort them out, that's my bad. I've got some good ones too. Look at this. Special level 3. It'll be right down the bottom. Auto attack stealth. Sure, I'm still trying to do the other thing as well. It's gonna make much of a difference right now anyway. Massive melee Mythra. It's so funny. Oh, it's a DLC. It's a massive Mythra. Massive melee Mythra. We used to call it melee over here for a good while. Like the French spelling, French pronunciation. Yeah, it's a DLC. Appreciate it though. It boosts critical hit rate of blade by 25%. Get loud. Yeah, like things like the what's it called? The pouch, favorite pouch stuff. I'm looking that stuff up. I'm sorry. I'll admit it. There's things I won't. I'm not gonna spoil things, but it's like trying to find favorite food for characters in other games. I ain't doing all that shit. It's trial and error to the nth degree. Let's just bond some more blades. Oh, there's also this other one, like beastly core crystals. See that? And it's like a kind of a rare one. It recharged with rock. Like, should I just keep that? I think I have enough on Rex and Nia for now. I thought Van Damme was going to join up. I should have known that we couldn't bond anything to him. Something was going to happen. I could walk around as him for a while though. Alright, the Merc thing is finished. Okay. Bad foods. I'm just going to do all the ones with the little contracts in them for now. Seems fancy. It's maxed out with the line between the driver and the blade becomes gold. Just occurs over time of battle. Okay. The line. Alright, okay, okay. Damn, I'm learning so much. Those little purple missions. On the sun's trail. Okay. I assume these are like important for missions. Veggie stir fry. Turf war protection. Knuckle claws. I don't think I have someone with knuckle claws. What is that? Like a long blade or something. It wouldn't let me do it if I didn't have someone with knuckle claws, would it? Apparently these are knuckle claws? They don't look like no knuckle claws. It's not the same symbol as that. Motherfuck. And is this 2 out of 3 humanoid? I put one person in, but it's 2 out of 3. That does not make sense. She's not humanoid. See, I don't understand that at all. Go on, Electra. She's such a little goober. BC score good on Rex or redacted. Okay. So there's gonna be some redact. Redact. Yeah, okay. As a rule of thumb, don't use any core crystals on Rex and save me. Okay, okay. Thank you. I was thinking that because, like, he's the only one who can use blades. So that immediately makes, like, Pyra and Mythra super usable and important because he's the only one who can do it. I still switch between the others. Not that often. Okay, let's see. Can we have a go at this again? Whatever that crazy fist attack she was doing, it was like over before it even started. How far away did you put me, game? Sweet baby Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm sneaking by. Sneaky, sneaky. Lila. Level 29, we're level 30. Probably can do with a 4 more levels. Alright. She is not waiting around. She's weak against water. Do I have Gorg? He is technically water. So that line there says blue, so when it goes golden, I wasn't even checking for that. Checking for the little blue blips and obviously the red circle being aggro. Blade affinity down. And I assume then it's just one of those hidden things going on in the background. I don't get to see what the number is. Ouch. I died hit the robot in the face. Alright, let's see if this water stuff makes any difference. I doubt it. Bam, 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 bam. Get her. It wasn't too bad. It's being the great axe. It's quite slow though, but it's strong. My favorite thing is to perfectly time the art as it's ready to go instead of waiting for the next auto attack. God, that gives me life. Shabuki. Come on, lads. Let's get it going. Hit it with a little aqua. Oh, that one's a bit of a weird one. They wanted to mash the B button and then time it. Ah, for crying out loud, Thor. Maybe she gets... No, she hasn't gotten enraged yet. Whatever that move is, it is just destroying everything. See, here it goes again. Ah, here it goes again. Oh, she's invincible? No, thank you. Yeah, I need Nia to be doing more heals. Ah, got all my good attacks. Rune. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, little ladies. I'll keep using Anchor Up, which will drop some potions, but I need you to pick them up, Nia. There you go, girl. It's more like it. Oh! In the face! Careful. Oh, Jesus. No running away from that, I don't think. Alright, we almost got it up to level 4. Come on! You play these with all the battle voices on? How did you survive? No wonder it's stuck in your head. Yeah. Whatever it is about the first time I fight a boss, I'm almost guaranteed lose. Don't ask me. Unless the game just takes right. Took a little bit of pity on me. Interesting, the gacha system has a pity system. That's hilarious. This was well before Genshin Impact and all them, but in reality, there must be something inside Unreal Engine or something. Because they all do it the same way. Okay, it's never going to get up to 4. Alright. Halfway. Can we do this? Don't fail me now. Tora's getting rectified. Come on, Nia. It's one thing her picking up my potions, but she's not doing her own heal skills. She usually has a little heal. That one kind of helps. Boosh! No, she's invincible. You know you're doing something right and she starts doing all that. Rocket kick! This great axe does a nice bit of damage, but it has absolutely no heals. Excellent. Is cool better than excellent? I know it sounds crazy, but sometimes I work a little bit harder at the QTs and just goes cool. What do you mean cool? It's like a fighting game combo. Ultra combo. We're doing a bit better now, I think. I'm just trying to really figure out where the heals are not coming from. Nice. The only way I survived it by saying it louder than the game. Did you get like neighbor complaints or something? Jesus. You know, it's kind of weird when you hear them doing it, your neighbors doing it upstairs, and all you hear is double spinning blade. That's not normal. Oh, time for a bit of chain reaction. Watch, we're all gonna die, and I've wasted all this on the chain reaction. I'm in the middle of a chain. Oh, just when you want them to do like a bit of overkill. Why we gotta see like Dromarch's arse every time? God. Sorry, buddy. You have to put like a cat diaper on him or something. Has anybody got a cat diaper? Not bad. We needed a bit of that overkill, though. She's almost dead now. Don't go dying on me. I don't like leaving the potions on the ground. Realistically, that would be the better option until you need them. But they despawn like everything else. Whoever thought that was a good idea. Alright. Oh, come on. I was about to do her special. Did that cancel it out? Wait, somebody's dead. Nia's dead. For the love of God, can you stay up a bit longer? Nice. Take that, Lila. 3000 XP. And Nia's like, gets back up. Hell yeah, that's all thanks to her. Alright, Lila. That's good. That's actually a pretty long battle.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
I heard that. It would be like, it should have been me. Should have been me. Should have been my double spinning edge. You teach Poppy how to do that? Then again, she did do that to help us get into the Titan battleship. But yeah, the funny thing about this game is, like, I think a lot of people speak highly of the third game and the first game, and has a fairly big fan base. But this game, I don't know if it just came out at a certain time, and with the Switch, and it got like a rabid fan base. But let me tell you, they are rabid. It's not a bad thing at all, but like very, very passionate fans. I just don't see that around the other two games. Like, I've had some. Like, I tend to send these over to YouTube. I've had some people sending some good things, bad things, sad things. You take the good with the bad. I'm like, I'm trying to learn. I'm sorry, but you know what? The consensus is still that the tutorials are a bit rough. We'll get there. I take the criticism on board, I swear. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, actually it was in there. It's a crazy cult with this one. You think so? What was it that caused it? You think it's mainly from Pyra Mythra in Smash? Or was it even before that? It's good though. I like that kind of things because I hope they enjoy this game, this series, and then also go and play other lesser known series as well. Well, actually, I need to go over there. I wonder why I didn't just load the cutscene. Because there's a lot of great cult JRPGs that need a little love, a little help, you know. It's nice to see them flourishing though as well. Okay, what's over here now? It says there's a gate there. This one. Maybe I can climb up here? No. See what I'm saying about the map and the objective marker? It's definitely a me thing, but also, huh? Might be better just to have it in the world map. Xenoblade could have been culty as well. They just dropped the ball in the narrative. Oh, you think so? It's a little bit weaker. Did Future redeem? Unironically redeem it. So are they just going after Lila? Everything kind of kicked off there. It's just because of Lila. We're having a separate story. I thought this would be more about Morag, but it's a little Torah mini story. As we say over here, Torag. No, Torag. Literally being a fucking straight up playable anime. Yeah, you're right. I'm okay with that. I've dealt with a lot of games with crazy, passionate fans.
She's gone.
As long as they're willing
furnace reading lost.
to,
It seems
you know,
she has escaped.
allow people to enjoy it as well.
Lila.
Since you're doing the... Oh, ouch. To sunder thing.
Long time ago,
No, keep your
Grandpa
act as
Susu
being a
and
blooming young guy.
Dada Pon
Angst
were
made it
working on
culty.
her. Her name was Lila.
Okay, let's see what Lila's got going on.
Grampy Pon and Dada Pon and Tora all wanted to become driver. However, not single one of us have potential.
Oh my god.
So we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use.
You tried to play God. Looks like a tiger shark.
But then...
What the? Gee, look at this. He's got ambidextrous ears. That was the thing, the attack on the laboratory he's talking about. Look at this. This is Persona 5, man. It's the Phantom Thieves coming in here. Phantom Nopon Thieves.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
Oh, this is so unnecessary and hilarious. I love it. It's got his own backstory. Are you making this up? So his Grandpa Pon was killed?
hide out in Torrigoth City, making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Aww.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
It's pretty obvious who it was. Now, come on.
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted
You don't
to
know
steal
who.
Lila.
It was just a shitty mask.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd
I
she
can tell
end
you
up
who it
here
was.
in the Empire?
Maybe I'm wrong,
It looked like
but
the
he is kind of
Imperial
bluish
soldiers
green, and we
after
just
her.
met him 5 minutes ago.
Tora have no
Is it
idea.
Mooey Mooey? He looks like
But
Mooey
one
Mooey.
thing is most
Maybe I'm
confusing.
wrong. Or
What's
it's that
that?
other guy, Professor
When bad
Sucker.
guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished.
So she's gone kind of
Only
AWOL.
one who could finish making Lila.
Tatazo, that was it.
Dadapon Tatazo.
Which means
Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
This is like the filler anime season, right? Why are they after us?
Imperial soldiers.
There she is! Mor and Brigitte! Oh god, I gotta get out of the way.
You.
Oh god.
So we meet again, driver of the Aegis.
I'm just here for the
Lady
accent.
Morag, she's the one. That mechanical girl took down our squad.
what? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did you get that idea?
Yeah, they're getting confused with Lila.
Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference.
I want to know the
between
story
Lila
behind
and
Poppy's little lily here.
So,
There's a little lily flower. I think they would have used the
Rex.
poppy flower.
I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such lowly crimes.
It's not true. More like,
Holy
can't we
crap,
just be
what the
friends
heck?
slash
I'm telling
lovers
you,
and
you've got the wrong
situationship? Come on. Whoa, we're going straight into this? God, I love this game. There's just no chill whatsoever. I fucking love this. Did you have fun just barely surviving Lila? Here's another fight for you. Yep, there we go. Wow, okay. Alright, Mordai kinda... Why does he do that? Why do you start the fight just standing there taking it in the face, Rex? Like, we know you're a bit subservient, but Jesus Christ, man. Say it with your whole face. Because I gotta press A, but I'm coming out of a cutscene. I'm coming out of a cutscene. Suppose I should get rid of the little peons first. Should peon the peons. Let's get rid of these. Unless she summons more. Go, Pappy. It's your birthday. It's nice. This is usually something you'd expect them to leave to the side quest, honestly, but Tora's important. He's a full-fledged party member. You know, there's JRPGs like that. Like I talk about, like when I was saying about kind of cult ones. They're a bit older, but any of the Xbox 360 exclusive ones that you might have missed, like Lost Odyssey, is hands down one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. And in the middle of that, there's two kids as party members. And I know what you're thinking, like, oh, for fuck's sake, children. And they're voiced by the voice actors who did Phil and Lil in Rugrats. So you basically have Phil and Lil running around the middle of a JRPG. But they're actually awesome. They're actually awesome. They go through, like, huge character growth. Like, got, like, abandonment issues and sort of, like, you know, good old orphan story. Nice. Okay, maybe those guys are a little bit higher. Alright, now it's just me and you, Morag. But really, I want to be me and Brigitte. Cause it's me and Brigitte. And all of the baby oil. And I don't know why. Can't keep my eyes off of you. Sorry. I love Lost Odyssey. There you go. Hell yes. Those 1,000 Years of Dreams, I won't lie. Even as a teenager, they made me like well up. Some of the most beautiful storytelling in a video game. Did you fall over, Morag? Watch out, guys. Morag's on the rag. Alright, so we got big potions. She's easier than Lila. I like Morag a lot. I do. Scottish. She seems like a cool military general, you know. I don't necessarily hate her. She's not sadistic like Akash. My brain wants to say Aktosh, but there's no T in there. He's sadistic, that guy. We got a little taste of what Jin is up to, just that he wants to wipe out all humanity. You gotta love a good villain. Just hates humanity. We call those incels these days. Taste it, Morag. Oh, you didn't like that? How about one of these? Oh, shit. Level 4 blade special straight into a chain reaction. God. Don't I treat you well, Morag? Huh? Don't I treat you right? Oh, I kicked the shit out of you. Oh my god. Give me that overkill. It always ends with Poppy. Let's hope Lila joins up with the team. Oh man, that's pathetic. We get that 40k. Tora and his family are incels. Oh my god. Christ. They're waiting for the robot girlfriend revolution. Oh, topple. Nice. Nice little combo there. Boosh. But she weak against water as well. Say less. Just a bit slow. Dang. I used him a good bit because Pyra was missing there for a while. So I had to use Gorg. Who comes up with these names? Gorg. Brigitte, right? Oh, hell yes. My. With her twin blades. Sure, my twin blade. Alright, Morag is pissed. Watch out. Guys, nothing better than switching over to the blade. Another blade and having all the arts ready to go. Thank you, Peach. Now, who's almost dead? Tora, can you just survive, everybody? Coming after me? No. Okay. Then just stand in the way. Poppy's like doing her best. Almost got her. Come on, level 31. But we probably have a good bit of bonus XP just sitting waiting for us. Morag, overkill me. Overkill me gently. You know she's got one of those like sleeper bodies as well, right? How about we all just stop fighting and go to the hot springs? Maestries. See? Don't say I never give you nothing. Finish her! Yeah, I had more trouble with Lila. Yeah. Nice. Poor Poppy. Like,
your skills have improved, boy.
Yes. Oh wow, they're like whip blades.
I know. I won't use that power. Okay? Let's stick to foresight for this.
Okay, foresight,
if
yeah.
you really need to attack.
Just taking a foreskin out.
Thanks.
Nice. Morag's not an ageist.
Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me.
She had a Korean makeover.
Put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie
Nice.
defeated.
Ooh, they're sharing the blades. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my. Me first. Dang.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Like, like powering down. Oh, it's so sick. Ooh.
Impossible. He dodged it.
That's right.
Now it's my turn.
Back to the burning blade burning.
Aegis, so you can change at will.
Why is she always have her eyes closed? I just realized that. She like blind maybe? Does that work?
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha. It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
It's like the water tank all over again.
Both of you.
Oh.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Morag, stand down arms.
Aww.
These not the ones who infiltrate the facility.
That's right.
And attack your soldiers.
Is he FBI?
Then the culprit behind the attack
The No Pawn
was
division.
not the artificial blade standing here now. Is that right?
Well.
They're very similar, but not the same. Nira saw her with own eyes.
Me first. Yeah. Morag is quite. Yeah, right. Flat chested with that eyes. Okay, I haven't seen much of that yet. It's okay. Once you got a handful, that's all you need.
Nera has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove
the voice
our
of reason.
innocence.
And like that resonating with a blade has a relationship parallel.
I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
I thought they were like siblings. But there's definitely a little bit of something going on between
No, that's fine.
Pyra.
Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get years' supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
He tried to put you in a maid outfit. I don't think there's
I will do
self-respect.
what I can within my own means to compensate you.
Okay.
By
Cool,
the way,
see?
The culprit who fled the scene. Might I ask what manner
I don't
of
have
connection
anything
you have with
against anybody from
You
Mor
must tell
Ardain.
me all.
It's all just misunderstanding after misunderstanding. She was after Nia because she was part of the Torna stuff.
I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Yes, please.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me,
Good God.
those I seek
Good
likely
God.
have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess
Work
so.
together. Yes. In which way?
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back.
No.
And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I would pay to watch
I am
that.
honored that the Aegis herself thinks
See,
so
she
highly
never
of me.
opens her eyes. Interesting.
You may not
So
remember
stupid.
it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
Was she in the Aegis War as well?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
Come on.
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
How long will that last? It's good. We only have to fight like 2 or 3 times. Get our sexual tension out of the way.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
Ooh.
All right.
Aw, man, I thought she was gonna like, join the team. No. No. Goodbye. I hate to see you go, Morag, but I love to watch you walk away.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people? Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
Well, I get the feeling maybe her ultimate power is when she opens her eyes or something. She's holding back.
It sounds like you have
Hey,
quite
this
the
guy, he looks
adventure.
like the guy from the
But it's good that you work things
flashback
out.
cutscene. That broke into
Anyway, we'll see if we
Data
can
Punch.
track Lila down somehow ourselves.
laboratory.
I too will see if I can find
Let Morag
any
join so we
leads.
can see Bridget,
No
yes.
matter what, Mooey Mooey and friends will find
Little
Professor
bit.
Tatazo.
Yes, please. Right then, so how are we supposed to track down this Lila? Just ask around the streets like we usually do? Right, she changed from Pyra to Mythra so much now, even I'm getting whiplash, but it's not a bad thing. Okay. Time for Tor to show some genius skills. Some kind of idea? Alright. That upon who will finish building Lila. Yeah, can we go to his lab or something? Poppy made based on blueprints Tora made from Datapon, so Lila and Poppy use basically the same design. Which means they're constructed from very similar materials. Exactly. Oh, I get it. If we ask around who's been buying these materials in Mor Ardain, might lead us to where we built her. Where? Good suggestion from Master Pan. So Tora, what exactly like are we looking for? You know, ether furnace, yeah. Apart from that, we also need Tetris circle, snake joint, black ash, delta vessel, rabbit diode, morpho. What are you saying? You're just saying things. Photonic coil, fairy tale belt pulley, arc indicator, perfect range sensor. Oh my god, I don't remember all that. Those were just words. It's like flashcards. Nobody's going to be able to remember all that. Totally even seen 1/30th list. Oh wow. There's a couple of names in there that sound familiar though. Bion connector was meant to be easy to salvage around Grommet, right? Actually, something possible to find anywhere other than Grommet. Alright, whatever you're looking for, report important. Okay, cool. Report Anaheim. Alright, at least we know where to go. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect it to be a main story. It's cool. Yeah. I would pay to stand in the middle of that. Jesus. I'd have to record it though, you know, just so I could remember it for later. Yeah, there's Mooey. Remember, anytime grandson professor son needed help. Just hang up. Mooey. Thanks, little buddy. Off we go. These things are wild. Can I fight you? You're lucky. That's probably his butt, honestly. It's like your butt. Yeah, I've nothing against these guys. I know they're at war with each other, but they seem quite diplomatic, actually. No doubt there's someone in the background causing the two of them to fight. It's always the way. My best course, I can listen to what they have to say. Kind of ruckus near here during the night, you know. Pretty scared this place might be attacked. City's the most important. Oh, don't tell me that. Alright. Basically the power supply, huh? Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, so we gotta go back down to the port. This place is kind of nice. It reminds me a little bit of the what they call like Rado, you know those ones? Rado and the Soulless Arm. Those Shin Megami Tensei games. Is it Rado? I don't know. You tell me. Kind of interesting. They're sort of turn of the century, like German-inspired occult and sort of steampunk vibes to them. They recently remastered one of them. I remember playing them. My goodness. They have a similar kind of monster collecting, monster combining gameplay that a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei games have. Good old Jack Frost is there too. I like that. Xenoblade and all the Xeno games seem to have that going on as well. I think the Nopons, they pretty much go across the different games, don't they? They show up. And then that Zohar thing. What the hell were they doing down there? I can't believe this one, like, this whole Titan looks almost humanoid. She back something. It must be the driver of some special Inquisitor Morag. Yeah, I want to talk to her as much as we can. She's so cool. I like her. She's got that kind of steely resolve. You know, you can't help but respect her. She's not vicious. She's just like, she's almost like the rapier she uses, those whip blades. She's straight to the point. You know, I kind of like that about her. And she looks cool as well. I do want to see, not in a dirty way, but it'd be cool to see what she looks like in like casual clothes when she wears her little hair. Nice, it's gone so desert in here. Trailer kind of gave away there was a snowy area as well. I wasn't expecting, this area kind of represents Scotland with all the accents, but it couldn't be further from it. You know? Scotland's quite green and snowy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's a nice way of using these titans to split up the biomes. That's clever. I always talk about, I like a good game that splits up its levels like that. Might seem like an old way of doing it, but it seemed to work very well back then, so why change it, you know? I always bring up the Bioshock game as a good example. Where they use the bathysphere to go between the levels of the City of Rapture, but it's just basically a biome level change. Very clever. You just completely rewrite the story as you go. I kind of want games to go back that way, you know? This one's still open world and huge, but because it's based on each Titan, it kind of reels in the vastness just a tiny bit. It's definitely bigger than the first game. But, I don't know. As I get older and have less time, I feel less inclined to explore in open world games. It's just nice to get that landmark. We can fast travel there. Nice. So yeah, you just end up having less time to do stuff. And that sucks as well, you know. I think the other thing as well, not only that you have more time as a teenager, by having less money or buying games off pocket money or a part-time job or something, you would end up cherishing that game. You're like, okay, this is the only game I can afford for the next couple of months or whatever. Unless you were one of them kids with like very rich parents. But you would end up playing that game, or maybe you rented it from Blockbuster and you would blaze through it. You played it a lot. You played it back to back multiple times. If you were like me, with some of those RPGs that were so big that you would have to get them out of Blockbuster, or our version of Blockbuster was called Extravision, and you would get it for a week and you couldn't finish it, so you'd have to get it again. You'd have to bring it back. But if it was very popular, there'd be other people waiting for it. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, those were the days. Alright, Dromarch's always being all chatty. I'll have to get better blade combinations for them then, huh? It's interesting about Rex, I won't lie, I did favour him for the blade bond stuff, so that's unfortunate. That's okay. It's always been common and rare ones. So I'll save them for other people. Good. Redacted. Kind of sad Van Damme is gone, because although like I wasn't really gone on the Rock Van Damme, you know, I don't know, I didn't really like that kind of vibe between the two of them. It didn't work that well. But I liked him, you know, that kind of burly, gentle giant is such a great character trope in JRPGs. Especially when you've got Rex, who's this kind of optimistic kid, basically, you know, or teenager. You got sassy Mythra, you got kind of Poppy doing her own thing, and sarcastic Nia, so it would have been nice to have that. He was good in the team for a while. Like I won't lie, like I didn't feel that much from him when he passed, because I just didn't get to know him that much. It wasn't a lot of time. So I feel sorry. What is the story of these foxes? You must have to find them later. I find them down the most weirdest, darkest alleys, just hanging out. Alright. What's going on here? They're all waiting to check in or something. Nice load of cargo you got there. Is he talking about my penis? Here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what do we got going on down here? Gotcha, you think this was the place you're supposed to go, but it's over here. Peri Peri! Oh man, we were just talking about peri peri sauce yesterday. Isn't it funny? Your stomach makes you, you know, bring up other stuff. Why is it so dusty? Just get my mouth. Look at these guys. A little fucking lemon and an apple. Can they actually get themselves up? There's peri peri sauce. What are you? Like is that abacus? You like an accountant or something? You a treasurer or something? You're Peri Peri? What a coincidence, nice to meet you. Haven't brought any cargo from Dromarch, have you? Perhaps so, even though you were an Argentine. Yes, Dromarch and Mor Ardain. Alright. He's like a salvager, a bit like you, Rex. Transporting stuff all around, yeah. Any Bion connectors recently? Meh. Talking about contents of shipment is violation of trade confidentiality. Come on, we really need to know this. Ah, request from Rex. Peri Peri cannot refuse. Wow, that was easy. Is that blood on the ground? Peri Peri carried Bion connector in yellow barrels. Oh man, we just passed by like so many of them, at least 10. Oh my god, I passed by so many of them. Remember I was trying to jump on them. They were right in the door as we met Nari. Oh my lord. I have so many blades to unlock. Okay, good. I haven't made any poor decisions yet. Okay, nice. See, you get that fucking use your core crystal anxiety stuff. Like, oh my god. I know, in fairness, I used up all the overdrive things. I think that was a poor choice, was it? You chose poorly. I like Mythra for her sassiness, and then Pyra's kind of, she's sort of sub, and then Mythra's kind of dummy mommy, you know? So they're like a switch, but it's two different people. That's pretty hot right there. Yeah, I think we passed a whole lot of yellow barrels. I could do with grabbing a bit of Extra, the bonus XP idea is very clever. I think it's probably used because of side quests and story quests. It's a way to at least help you keep up with the level stuff. It doesn't matter too much. Drive nest. This isn't going to end badly, right? 17 of these things pop out of here. I don't think I've met anybody's favorite blade yet. Because every time I ask people what their favorite blades are, they don't want to mention too much. It's like, as you said, redacted. You got redacted. That's pretty cool of it. That's good. I'll look into getting the season pass. So, as long as there's nothing that breaks the game in terms of making it too easy or anything. Costumes sound good too. When there's the battle challenge battle arena thing. I think I got a decent grasp of this early game combat. There's a couple of things I'm not really great at. That's for sure. Definitely actual like blade combos, and then the type of blades I've given everybody. But that's something, as you said, will come in time when I have way more blades. And then that whole system up the top with the ceiling and all that. I'm not sure what the frick that is. Look at that, we built it up to level 4 and they're all dead. That one is confusing as poop. And then, let's see. Coming this way. What's going on here? She's standing around. She just her lips on the left. Who's this? Ilmina. That's just a random person. I thought she was special looking, sorry. Yeah, I try and get a bit more of the combinations of, like, you know, topple and this. I don't have a whole lot of access to stuff right now. I have topple and... God, that's kind of it, right? I don't have a launch skill, but I've seen it happen. Someone else in the team has that. And that's about it. Not great at those at the time. There's a lot of things I just missed. I didn't take in properly with the tutorial. Or wasn't overly explained. Like the one thing is when the other characters have their arts that are popping up and their specials. You know, you press the back buttons for that. But I don't know how to build those naturally. You know, like sometimes they'll get all the way to 4, and then they'll do their cool blade specials, a little cutscene and QTs and that. But I don't know how to build it up. It gets so close. And it all falls apart. So sometimes all that stuff happens, it's just kind of random. Now, what's going to go back down there? Let me see. Where was the barrels? Remember we were coming in. Are you sure they're not over here? I remember jumping on them. That's where we left. Probably walked by them, didn't I? Ah, son of a bitch. This is all just to build Lila. I think this is an exactly similar gameplay loop as when we were building Poppy, which was run around fighting, then collecting stuff to build her. So I would assume, you know, we're not just fighting. We're probably going to have to find and build stuff to fix Lila. Was it down here? Maybe. I was jumping on yellow barrels. Those ones? They're not really yellow, are they? Brown with yellow gold on them. Yellow barrels. No, I think I saw them upstairs. They were like piss yellow. I can't see. I can't see anything. Sorry, but you know, like when you're trying to get a color, sometimes it's like, oh, geez. Do recall something of that nature. I've been enjoying that Anno Mutationum game as well. I was going to play more today, but just gets away with you know. And an RPG like this, like if you're not putting in sessions of like 3 hours or so, then might as well kiss your booty goodbye. Because you'll get out the one quest done at a time. You'll be here for Christmas. I think this is chapter 4 though, right? So I think we're coming along nicely. I'm enjoying it. Oh, a rare good suggestion from Master Pawn. Poppy is cool. I was messing around with a little bit of the, as I said, the Tiger game and some of her Poppy stuff. It's very interesting. I do like it. I tried to open up a lot of her slots first. You know, you can definitely use up the points to buy more stuff, but I wanted to open the slots up. Those dirty slots. It's a fun little game. It's kind of goofy. You know, there's definitely moments where you're like, I just got ripped off for nothing. You're bumping into things. I like little mini games. Alright, she's back. New ranges at the Tilly Baker. Oh, is that what that's doing? New things to shop for? What's that? It's like golden. Did you see that? Must remember the latest craze. A bit of gold. Is any of these I need to like look out for? Chroma Katana. That's a weapon I have not heard of. Oh, there's that strength +1. Alright, yeah. Chroma Katana. That's. I highly doubt that's Morag's weapon, right? No, hers is like whip blades and then Mega Lance. Whoa. Ether Cannon. I thought I had someone with the Ether Cannon. Might be separate to normal cannons then. Shite. Anything over here? Knuckle Claws. Oh, I guess I have some, but I just don't have 3 of them, maybe. So many weapons, eh? Just weapons I haven't seen yet. Alright, this one needs mail, and then someone that's also water based. Does it matter as much? Disengage. Oh, no. Don't have a lot of water types, huh? There's one here. Water! And you're not male, no? Water! That's not male either. 1 out of 3. How do you... Oh, there we go. That's not male either. See, I don't understand that. Are you male? No. Male! I think it just stays 1 out of 3 when it hovers over it. Alright, get out of here, you goddamn bastard. Good boy. I don't mind little things like that. I've definitely played a lot of JRPGs that have little missions to go out and do stuff. It brings home a little bit of bacon, so be it. Yeah, it's going to be a little quest where we're going to have to go between them to find the little yellow barrels, even though we technically found them earlier. The amount of animations they put into Poppy and her little dances and walks and everything is so cute. They all have such style to them. It's a big part of what makes it awesome. Like Nia, when Nia is doing a special in combat, you don't get to see it very often because you're not looking that way, maybe. But if you look at her, she does this little cat dance, little kitty claws, and I just crack up every time I see her doing that. Because you know she's such a sarcastic little hard ass, but in reality, she's a goober. She's our little goober. I'm not like myself into cat people. I don't say no either, but whatever it is about the cat people in these games, we've got Mio as well, right? Isn't there Mio and 3? Almost like 3 letters. Alright, recycling. Bell shit. Your shop's called Bell shit. I don't do small talk with people who aren't paying customers. Maybe you bought something. We'll chat. Kiss my ass. Oh, it better be cheap. Butterfly lens. Bitch, I bought something from you. Is that good enough? Why, you order? Do you want to ask? So I want to know if somebody bought certain parts in large quantity or took them to somebody. When you say certain parts, quite many variety. Try to list them one after the other. So if any ring bell, please say, uh-oh, we're going to be here all day. Really, we're doing this again? Tetra circle. Snake joint. Black ash. Hold it. I do have some info on that last one. Oh, yes. Over already? He wanted to keep going. He likes listing things. Master Pawn looked disappointed. Alright. Okay, tell us all the details. This old guy said he had a regular customer purchasing black ash. Pretty large scale stuff. From the sound of it, he's bragging about how he'd be rolling in the cash for a while. There's a blade that will make you hate merc missions. Oh, really? Oh, no. I know I have some blades where it's like, this skill is just for merc missions and this one and that. So that's kind of, I try and keep an eye out for that. Damn, is it like a blade that fails the merc missions or something? Oh no, maybe like a blade where I have to do like 100 merc missions to level it up or something. Or it's an affinity, a key affinity. That must be it, right? Disgusting. Don't you love that? It's like, here's a simple little mini game that you definitely don't have to grind, but we're gonna make you. I swear some devs do that because they put in so much hard work building systems that they're like, well, someone's gotta suffer like I did. No. Okay, so cheapskates, he wants me to buy more stuff. Oh, son of a back. I can use these for sets anyway. Must be a custom. What do you know? I think I just remembered, see? Why don't we just pass money? It'd be better than buying all this shit. He's in a business transporting black ash and other minerals mined in Mor Ardain. Okay. Probably find him in the turbine tower just across Mythra Bridge. Be careful, you're gonna meet him down. Much thanks. Alright, I think we just came from there. Good job. Yeah, this feels more like a side quest. It's the filler anime season with Lila. It's the same with those random orphans stealing the core crystal for rock. We were about to go to Mor Ardain here. It's like, nah, here's a little side bit. I was like, what in the hell? You gotta love it. Sometimes you can feel the hands of the devs going back through their game and be like, alright, let's moving too fast here, let's change the pace a little bit. It's all good. I nailed it. There's like, it requires 150. Yeah, oh god. Jeez. Why did they do it? I don't know. What level is that guy in the background? That's cool. Fight one of these scorpions. I hate you. He's weak against lightning. 1,000 damage! Oh my lordy. Owie. Yeah, I swear some of the classic RPGs had the grindy stuff just to make them last a little longer. And then modern devs took that as a challenge, you know? Hold my beer. Like, oh, you want to dodge 100 lightning bolts in Final Fantasy? Hold my beer. No! Praise God, no. Okay, I'm almost dead. I'm not even... He's not even aggro to me, but I think that tail just hit me. He's not calling an armor scorpion for nothing. Owie. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy fans, they don't put enough respect on the Dragon Quest name. I understand. Might not know what they're like it as much, but by the time Final Fantasy came along, Dragon Quest was already on number 3, number 4. And then Square Enix ended up like buying Quest, which I believe they were the guys who made the Dragon Quest games at the start. So they sort of nicked a couple of their ideas at the time. But you know, it was a time of just emerging ideas and graphics and that, so they were all kind of doing the same thing. You could look back at like Secret of Mana and everything. It was a cool time though, but yeah, it was definitely a lot of inspiration. And then like having Dragon Quest having the backing from Akira Toriyama, it was just kismet, you know. Perfect. Now they're all together. Oh yeah. Does it matter if you like slam it almost like a turbo button? Maybe, do you ever do that thing with your finger? Hey yo, where you can make it kind of vibrate. Ladies, vibrating finger, but it's almost like a turbo button. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate that timing. That timing though. I'm getting thirsty. Yes, I am. Do what with your finger vibrating? God damn it. Never mind. I have said too much. Excuse me. Basically. You know the way you kind of shake your wrists and your arm and it makes your finger vibrate? Come on, I can't be the only one here. I was born with a special superpower, which I wouldn't understand till later in life. But anyway, basically I can do the turbo thing on a button on a controller without needing the turbo button. Look at this dude. Huh? Big face and tiny ass. Your mom must love you. Come here. Take me seriously. Okay, 430. Owie. Looks like we saved some of that stuff from the last battle. Owie. It hurts. I've said too much. Everybody, let's just move on to a new topic. No reason. Let's do that. Yay, let's do it together. New topic. See, look at all the shining stuff happening on screen. Ooh. Ah. No more vibrating fingers. Oh, God. Alright, Miss Lila. Hey, if this leads to us getting to see more of Morag, I'm down for that. God, that was crap. 14,000. What is he doing now? Holy Christ, he thinks he's the Hulk. What's his name? Fable Buffer. Something about a buffalo. So yeah, there's a small little New Game Plus conference coming up with a few indie games that could be fun. And then there's the Xbox thing, which I'm kind of low-key excited for because it'll just, games go everywhere. Don't know if it'll be Persona stuff. That might have to wait till June. You never know. Honestly, Atlas and Sega and all that, they're big enough. They should just do their own shows. What the fuck? Where did it go? Are you good, bro? Jesus, he had the zoomies. Zoom. Do you ever remember that song? I got a little friend and he lives in my house now. Zuma. Where did that come from? I don't know. Wish I had that superpower. Maybe my wife wouldn't have left me. Oh, God. Maybe your wife wouldn't have left me either. Damn. 3 vibrating fingers. People do that, right? You know those, like, massaging circle things, whatever the hell they are. The balls on the guns, the massage guns. There we go. Nothing I say makes any sense right now. I can't get out of this. But basically, those can be used with your hands. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank me later. I should patent that. Bonk. I'm joking, by the way. Wife is fine. Okay. Cool. Thank God. You shouldn't mess around with that kind of stuff. That's what, yeah, your wife didn't leave me either. Okay, so, whew. Okay. What did you say? Oh, damn Irish fingers making it across the pond. Dude, I love all your emotes. Do you like this game? No? You be a little small fan of the game? Enemy jumps during art. You can use smash art to interrupt and deal big damage. Ah, I don't think I have smash art. I smash fingers though. Smashy. That's cool. Okay, it's good to know. In the future. You have to do it on a timer as well. Is this some of the craters that we're talking about? What the fuck is this? It's just an event. It's like one of those jails in Night Rain. That hurts as well. Jesus Christ, everything hurts in this game. Wait, I actually have to go there. Guilty. Where are you, Layla? Lila? Lulu? Lulu. Hello, Timel. Can we just have one normal name in the game? Alright, you got some black ash? Oh, black ash, let me guess. She's been blabbing, has she? That's correct. Oh, she a little punk. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Sure, I'll tell you. What do you want to know? We've been selling large quantities of black ash to somebody. I don't know if I'll call that large, just a few barrels at a time. I'm using a shielding agent for ether furnace. Yeah, right. Can you tell us where they're delivering these barrels to? Near the entrance in the old industrial district. Drop the goods off when I'm told to. This probably is going to lead to, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Couldn't be the big guys, though. I'm trying to think who would be manipulating Lila for this. Alright. It's probably not that serious. They're gone off to like their rooms, you know. Wouldn't be Akosh. I don't get his name now. 80% sure has a smash art. Okay, I'll look into it. Hell yes. His name is Rockin' Stone after all. But now they're bright green. Okay, not yellow. Good lad. I need to remember the symbols of the arts. I know some of them are easy enough with the topple. Where are you? Can I check out your Field skills, battle skills. Swoop. Increases damage dealt. Sure, that won't really tell me much from there, will it? Swoopity swoop. Do with giving him some stuff. See, affinity. Swoop. Let's see. Where would you see their arts? No, that's his arts. Not you. Oh, maybe actually. Yes. Cyclone Smash. Is that it there? Is that the symbol? The heart symbol? See, I thought that was like for heals or something. Vortex. Where does it say it's smash? Physical. One target. There we go. Reaction. Wing Smash is smash. Which makes sense. It has it in the name. So what are these then? What's that little orange meter mean? Vortex Edge. Range Circle. Type Ether. That's pretty cool. So there you go, yeah, Wing Smash. Good stuff. Yeah, it's the topo. What the fuck that symbol is. Is that Ether? Yeah. Ahead, range ahead. Wing Smash, then Sword Bash. So we do all that. And both sides. You got Smash as well? No, that one has the word Smash in it, but it's not Smash. There we go, there's a launch. Some of the symbols don't mean anything, there's no reaction. Unless it opens up later. Mega Lance. Break. Oh, there's break. The little pause looking symbol is break. There you go. I don't think I'd have much of a chance. Son of a bitch! Can move over in time to rock. Ouch. Fuck, we're all dead! Oh my god! That one attack he did was 1200. I came out with a menu to that guy attacking me to do 1200 damage dead. Sweet Jesus. The whiplash. I don't even know you. That's not very nice. You got some little cakes. I want to see your cake. Steamed milk brioche. That sounds good. Steamed gel ice cream. I don't know about that. Sweet lentil buns. Sky jewel art. Tart. Buy one of everything. You got any new cool weapons? They never do. Coil chip. Oh no, that is very good. Oh, mucho. Moto. Is block rate any good? Jeez, that's a big difference. Let's do it. I'm applying the core chip. God, fuck it. Yeah, I can just buy it for everybody. You get one. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I'll get the block one for Poppy. Because she be blocking, right? 45% block rate. Nice. There you go. Just on the main blades. I know that's not overly useful. But I ain't gonna be spending all that money. I just sent 90,000. Oh my god, Mythra, please. I swear her skirt is a lot higher than Pyra's. Do you know what you're doing to me, game? Nothing, it's just pixels. Boost maximum HP by 20%. Steam belt. Oh, everything's like 20%. No, I really don't have any money. Zero battle course. That's 39,000. Boost experience received from defeating enemies by 25. Ooh. What are these symbols? Katana. I don't have these chroma katana thing. See, I saw her doing a little cat thing there. Alright, this city actually does sell some good stuff. It's about freaking time. The last couple of cities have been a little bit wank. Oh, it barely gives me any extra strength. I have this one, adds 22% to damage ratio after cancelling an auto attack. I don't know if that's a good idea, if that's better. But I cancel them a lot. Ooh, 22%. It's a lot of HP. I need more accessories. The luck as well. I tend to only use the luck when I'm doing the gacha stuff, right? Does that help at all, or is that like a myth? Yeah, does she even use ether? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misguided. No, I think so. I wonder, is there any of these skills that affect heal? Maybe ether. I don't think I've given you much of anything. Increase max HP by 400. That's shite. Yeah, use one of them. Increases minor effect of aggro every second. I think that'd be a good one because you're my little tank. There's no defense in the game. What's that about? Or is there? I don't see a stat for defense. Seems to be evasion. Alright, do we need to go back to the pier? No, we have to go to the old district. I've never been there, I don't think. Guessing it's down through here somewhere. Nice. Yeah. When you're low on health, it does better stuff. Increasing damage ratio and cancelling is a good skill. Okay, good. It seemed good to me. Trying to get better with the cancelling. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart right here. We do it for the funsies? Who's it for? We can just do it straight off the bat. Good. Oh.
Over there.
It's for Neil.
Standing army.
Cute.
I see him.
I love these two together. There couldn't be more opposite.
Let's keep our distance, yeah? Best let sleeping goggles lie.
Good call.
Be not alarmed. The troops that captured us were Ardanian military, yes, but from the Gormati regiment.
Right. That was when she was captured. Now, something's going on with Nia. When we were doing the hot spring, I was trying to just admire the view, but then I think she's like hurt or injured or something, because Mythra saw something when she stood up naked, which was very strange. But anyway, so I don't know what is going on there. Something's going on with Nia.
Quite different, in fact.
Poor little thing. She might have got it. Now we're talking about being in a prison cell again, so she could have been injured.
One can learn many things while in a Titan battleship's brig, and I made.
And she seems like that kind of stubborn, sarcastic, but soft in the center kind of person. So she would definitely hide an injury out of pride or something.
They checked me into solitary, so I don't know anything.
It does seem they have separate procedures for blades and drivers. In any case, once I abandoned thoughts of staging a breakout, I did make sure to keep my ears open for intelligence.
He's got a very kind of fatherly vibe going on.
Did you hear anything else?
Let me think.
So yeah, I was mentioning about the accents and the British accents and all that. And someone over on YouTube was talking about. It was very interesting. I like when people can give you a little bit of information. You're good like that as well, Relic. You're giving me information without spoiling stuff. But they were saying basically it came down to like Nintendo not wanting to do the translations of other languages. Just a pure like kind of lazy / didn't want to spend the money. So Nintendo of Europe kind of took it upon themselves, and then that's where. Translation came in, and then we had all the voice actors basically coming from Europe. But they must have been happy with it, because I would argue that, you know, outside of Japan, you've got a huge fan base that would be playing it all in the English accents.
What's the difference?
Beyond the bridge is Hard Hay Palace.
Hard Hay
residence. Therefore...
Oh, I've got it. The palace guards belong to a different
Alright, I can't believe they're explaining this like this. We get it. Different regiments from different titans, different countries, basically.
Indeed. Then, above the Imperial Guard rank
the Carrick.
You have the Carrick Special Guard.
Nice. Some of it's definitely inspired by Gaelic as well, which is... Carrick is almost, like, means friend.
And higher yet, the Special Inquisitor.
Oh.
The Flame Bringer herself.
Yes, Morag. No one ever expects the Special Inquisitor.
Wow.
Ease, man. I could never deal with all this hierarchy crap.
It's
Ever heard
hierarchy.
the expression, know thy
It's Europe that stepped in to translate English. Yeah, now it's just tradition. I love that. I love because it was such a strange time as well. You see, so I was there for that Project Rainfall. It was amazing. I never thought I'd see like a fan base coming together. Like there's been many petitions over the years, and they just go nowhere. You know. What else should I ask? How was Torna organized? Yeah, I want to know more about Torna.
Nia, how was Torna organised?
But yeah, like Xenoblade Chronicles wouldn't have been saved without it.
It was all centered around Jin.
It was
Not exactly.
Xenoblade Chronicles, the last story, and Pandora's Tower. And they were going to be lost to time. And they brought them all over, but little did they know that by saving, last story and Pandora's Tower are great JRPGs, but they kind of fell off after that. But they didn't realize that they were going to revive and save, and then thus create one of like the biggest franchises, I think, with Xenoblade Chronicles. And like, people won't want to believe this, but we wouldn't have Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild without all of Monolith Soft work, so hell yes. Isn't it weird how these things just work like that? And I hope they have a long future ahead of them. They definitely know how to tell a story.
What was yours, Nia?
I think you could argue that the Xenoblade Chronicles games are a perfect example of that main story not falling off after so many hours. So a lot of open world games lose that story, and you're like, oh bollocks, I don't remember anything that girl was talking about.
Nap time specialist.
No.
Shut it. I was a general support.
Yeah, see, I thought maybe something would go on between Rex and Nia, because they both kind of got the same height and they're a good mix. But no, now it seems to be Pyra and Rex. It's
I haven't
crazy.
been very long, so I mostly just helped out with whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Not much of a change then.
Ooh. Yeah, I expected her to be a little bit higher up in Torna, because she was literally walking around with Jin and them,
It is, as you say.
She's no lowly little soldier.
Stop making it sound like I'm some useless layabout. I mean, I can make Ruska dumplings and stuff, so...
Ruska dumplings? So you're a little chef?
Well then, maybe we could cook something together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're on.
Oh. Yeah, Pyra does like to cook. She's the only
My
one who can.
lady, are you sure that's...
Both of you'll sing a different song when I stuff your faces with my food.
Oh, you can stuff my face anytime. God damn it. Yeah, good at creating long-form narratives or having a bunch of fluff. Yeah.
You had best steel yourself, Master Rex.
I feel like with open world games, you do 50 hours, 80 hours of exploring and doing side quests. You forget the main quest. Like, they all suffer from it, like Skyrim and Witcher 3. It doesn't matter which one you pick. And it's just natural. It kind of comes down to the player as well, I guess, how much you play. But in some games, even from chapter to chapter, they'll have like a previously on. I do like when they do that sometimes. And like other games, like Alan Wake 2 did that one, and even Alan Wake 1 did it as well. But some of the chapters are only an hour long, so you're getting this previously on a bit too fast. That was because it was meant to be like a TV show,
My lady's cooking
yeah.
is not what anyone would call conventionally tasty.
Poor old Dromarch has had food poisoning.
Maybe I shouldn't have...
Oh. Yeah, maybe don't get on the wrong side of Nia, you'll just pass out. Alright, heart-to-heart, Dromarch's wisdom complete. Oh, that was nice. He is very wise. Now we got a key infinity ward level 4. Good. I know what that means. If I go into his... No. Wait, is that then? Okay. Too many blades. Too many blade menus. There you go. What else does he get for that? Water mastery. He's water? I do that. Botany. What's this down here? I have to do something else. Acquire mechanical items from the collectibles list. 14 out of 20. I'm doing it on the side. Nice. Ancient wisdom. And there's these. Use Dromarch's favorite pouch items. Okay, I'm gonna have to get into this pouch stuff, clearly. River's Blessing. Store 3% HP when using driver. I think I give her an item that does that as well. It probably doesn't stack then, does it? Howl of Calm. 50% chance of restoring HP. But that probably doesn't work for the whole team. It's just for her. Celestial Gift. Blade combo damage received. Alright. Spawns a small HP potion on hit. Ah, that's what that probably is. Aqua Wave. Feed the Wolf enemy. Excludes unique ones. A Faber Buffer in Mor Ardain. See, but I did do that. It just doesn't count because I don't have this one, is it? No. I don't know if it says I have 3 out of 6 done there. It's just that I didn't find them in the Gourmand play. Okay. Jesus. That's a lot of commitment, right? I think you'd have to really love that particular blade. You see, when you see things like that, it makes me have loyalty to certain blades, like Nia for Dromarch and Pyra for Rex. And then that discouraged me from using any other blade then. Because I want to build up their fin. I don't know. I suppose if you're going to put hundreds of hours into the game. And then I guess with the that was the battle challenge stuff. I guess there's like min-maxing and is there a new game plus or post game or any of that kind of stuff as well? I'm not too sure. That would bring into question like maybe all the time you're putting into these blades, it might not be worth it. Let's see, I'm still fairly early on in the game, I think, so don't worry too much. Okay, where to now? Yeah, where was this old industrial? Damn, I thought I was going the right way. I said it was across the bridge. Let me see. No. Is it way out in the middle of nowhere? I think it's probably up there somewhere. It's over there, okay. Is it? Is this just across the bridge we just came from? Probably. There's a little heart-to-heart over there. Yeah, I'm such a disaster with the map. I can't lie. But yeah, I only figured out last stream, changing the order of the party. I didn't even know you could do that. Allows you to kind of play as the other characters and walk around as them too. Pretty cool, but it didn't make me any faster, even though we were playing as Nia on top of Dromarch. That was kind of cool. Alright, come here, you little shit. Come here. See if some of our weapons did any better. He's a miss straight off the bat. Definitely want to get our health up a good bit. Hey Ivy, how's it going, dude? Hello. How you doing today? You heading home? It's about that time, is it? It's about that time. Yeah, geez, everyone was like kind of feeling bad for you how long your commute is. Just playing a little Xenoblade, kicking some bote. Oh yeah. Are you enjoying Crisis Core so far? That was a fun game. It looks like they did a really nice job on it as well. Kind of modernized it and sped it up a little bit. And then kept some of the good stuff as well with the slot machines and that. Some of the spin-off games are actually really cool. Yeah, that was a time when Square Enix were... Every time they were coming up with a new game, it was the potential for a series, you know? So like the Fabula Nova Crystallis, and then when that kind of fell through a little bit, they then kind of moved it over to being, this is a cool enemy. Oh no. Why is, catwalk, that's cool. Why is always another enemy gotta come in and crash the party and ruin the fight completely? Then they turned that into a trilogy for Final Fantasy 13. And then you had the Final Fantasy 7 compilation. I'm one of those guys, like, I freaking love the Advent Children. The Spirit Within movie, that was a bit, a bit messed up, but I know, it's one of those things that could have worked on its own, but not being called Final Fantasy. The CGI was actually quite impressive for its time. the money they spent on it. That movie alone, Final Fantasy Spirits Within, almost bankrupt the entire studio. It's what caused Sakaguchi. He was kind of the final nail in the coffin, because, you know, it was considered a sort of a failure. There's a reason why he always goes back to Final Fantasy 9 as his favorite as well. I feel bad for Sakaguchi because I followed him when he did Mistwalker, and we were talking about, like, you know, Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, and then he has another company now, but he just can't seem to get off the ground. He's making more niche RPGs. He kind of got into bed with Apple a bit too early as well. Like, it never works for people with Epic or Apple. Yeah, the game gets funded and you're probably help fund the next game, but it just becomes completely abandonware, obscure, you know. The one he made it's really beautiful, called Fantasian, and all of it's almost, instead of having the painted backgrounds that we know, he made diagrams of all the backgrounds and then computerized the models to walk around. So very much close enough to the pre-rendered painted backgrounds from those ones. But yeah, that game ended up being on Apple for ages. Now, it recently, last year, just got put onto other platforms, thank God. It's called like Fantasian Neo Dimension or something like that. It's gorgeous. I've yet to play it yet. I should. I think it goes on sale from time to time. I wanted to fight this cool cat thing. What's this thing in the background? It's like the alpha version. Telgu Rapcore. I swear they put these names. Speedrunner. Put these names into a random name generator. Like, oh, nice. I'm enjoying Crisis Core so much. I think they expect me to do way more side missions, right? Because that was a heck of a difficulty spike. Yeah, but you did an awesome thing. You started off on hard mode, and you know how it is. It'll be like trial by fire. You know, it's going to be painful, but then you'll be like a wizard at it. You'll make other things a lot easier. The mine elevator. I think we got to go down there. How the hell are they doing this? The Great Heat Extraction Duct. What you call me? Oh my god, looks like the stomach bile of this giant titan. Hope Scarlet's not down there. Ba 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 ba. The man-eating Glen. You know, it just sounds scary, like man-eating, and it's just Glen. Hi Glen, how you doing? How you been, Glen? This is Glen. Glen is a cocaine addict. Man-eating Glen. Hi, Glen. Ugh. And then I wonder would they ever bring back Dirge of Cerberus? Because I actually feel like that. He's very strange. Little Devil May Cry shooter, like, you know, with Vincent in it. There's so many games, but yeah, Advent Children pretty much was a sequel. What I'm hoping, like, it's a complete, like, fairy tale wish, never gonna happen in a million years, but the fact that they're doing a third game in the remakes, and then, oh shit, Glenn, you stay away, okay? No, Glenn, I told you to stay away, Glenn. No. Okay, Glenn's gonna cause a lot of trouble. We are all dead. I'm gonna fall into the mine. Damn you, Glenn. But yeah, so what they have left, there's not a whole lot left in the game to make it a whole trilogy, you know. Same thing happened with the original game. So I don't know. I'm just that guy. I would love for them to turn Advent Children into a game, or part of it. I would love that, some kind of a prologue or something, because it is an important part. It's canon, goddammit. I don't know what they're going to call the third game. I still think Reunion is a great name, but I know they use that for Crisis Core. I know. You're right. It's just, oh man, they talk about the Reunion the whole way. Keeping with the R. These guys actually eating that. That's cool. Whatever it'll be, obviously it'll start with R. But if you've got like Rebirth, Remake, it'll have to be something like that. It's going to be something Japanese and weird translation. It's going to be like Redeath, you know? Or Refinish. I swear to God, it will. I'm telling you. Because the Japanese have an obsession with using the word re and things. Like, look at Kingdom Hearts. What? Regarding what? Like, someone sent Square Enix like an email one time. They're like, that sounds good for a for a game title. Oh god. Well, yeah, who knows? I hope it has a good name. You know, I don't mind it being a bit weird, because that'll be remembered. Oh, that could be it. Remember. Oh shit. Oh, that could be cool. Remember. Because I think they're doing it as a play on the second part of it. If you take the part out of it, you know. I don't know. And the remember part could make sense for, like, you know, Sephiroth remembering his mother. And Cloud has that existential crisis where he falls into the life. Oh my god. And yeah, that could be interesting. I want to get like a level or two here. We're very close.
Yeah, this is Glenn. He eats people. Hi, Glenn. I'm Glenn.
We all got a Glenn inside of us. Nani? Yeah, Ember's like, I don't want to be.
I'm freaking out, man. Please.
Forget about it and just let it spin for the most part. Yeah, the Gamba part. Right? Saberdish. Yeah, right? Final Fantasy VII Remember. Re-Ember.
We all gotta re-ember.
No, that's just an idea. Was that Glenn again? Glenn, please. It's not always about you. I'm sorry, guys. Glenn has main character syndrome. It's terrible. Have you or your loved ones suffer from main character syndrome? Please, take the horse worm dewormer. It will immediately stop your main character syndrome. Probably put you into a coma. That probably won't come out till 2027. I don't know what Square Enix will do this year. I was saying like the Final Fantasy IX remake, but it's been very, very quiet. I hope so. I got a soft spot and a hard spot for Final Fantasy IX. It's a lovely little fairy tale.
Oh yeah.
I gotta do the vibrating finger thing again. Look away, ladies, please. Would scare the very life out of you. This finger right here. The panty dropper. Glenn, no, not you. Please, Glenn. Glenn. He's the man-eater. Glenity. Glenn is actually a woman. It's just one of those unisex names. It's okay. Like Danny and Dylan and Sam. I know what I'm talking about anymore. Nice. 12k just for doing that. Alright, go on, girl. Go on, girl. I'm doing it. My favorite bit is when you overkill them so much that you're still in the middle of this cutscene and they have no health left. There's just nowhere to go in the minus. You know, it's a bit better. I'm still learning how to play this one. Just pressing buttons and things. Yay! Feather vein of pain. This guy was arrested. The vein of pain. What time's it now? Alright, cool. See if we get a little bit of story going. Maybe we get past this Lila part. Pretty random little story. I guess everything was so hot and heavy and heated with, I mean, like, everything that just went on. Getting Mythra. We have a kind of a filler episode. People hearing that, it's like, I love Lila. She's not filler. Fill her up. Alright, we got another little... That was kind of quick. Nice. At least doing these, even if I'm not paying attention to them, it's building up my Merc level stuff, right? That might help retroactively later. Right? I hope so. Squad status. Okay, I can't do any of those. I've been doing a lot of the pink ones because they seem to be important. Gold, XP, Merc points. It's pretty crap. No, pretty crap. Hold on, I'm on 100. You're going by too fast. No, it's a lot of 50s. That one's 130. Come on. Who are you over here? These ones are... Yeah, they notably give you very little. Wow. Chest of courage. Animal. I don't think I got no animal ones. Got that dog in me though. Alright. Begin your mission. Bye-bye. They're so cute. Off they go. Zooming, hell yeah. That's Glenn for you. You ain't got time for anybody else. Thanks, Glenn. Don't even mention his name. He's coming over now. Shh, damn you, Glenn. Okay, we gotta put some. Let's put electric back on. Everybody's favourites. Okay, I think we're going down into the mine area. I just wanted to grab a level or two there. This new Titan is kind of cool. We can actually still see the world tree in the background there. Cool. Going down. Who wants to take the elevator? I'd rather jump off the cliff. Come on. There's a little thing called fall damage. It's better not be like stomach bile or something gross. Like chemical warfare, but they're just using the acid and goo of the Titans. I suppose it's nice to see them not fighting each other, like after Mechanus and Bionis beating the shit out of each other. Is this the right way? How do I know? I'm finding things.
You's be coming through. Thermal exhaust fork. That's my favorite fork. The thermal exhaust fork.
Keeps your food hot. Alright, all you guys don't start coming over. Come on. Ah, how many are we fighting? Scheiße! God, there's so many. I draw the line at like 2 enemies. Because the sheer amount of death. I don't think there's any getting away from the aggro in this tunnel. This tunnel is heinous. Look at that! Do you see what I'm talking about? What is the point? I actually don't like that side of things. Say what you want about turn-based, but you don't got fucking enemies joining the fight. Unless it's like phase 2. I don't be liking all that. I'm looking at you, Glenn. You ruin it for everybody, Glenn. Thanks, Glenn. You're like in the middle of a fight. You know, you're doing well. Barely hanging on. Everything's so spongy. And then another enemy joins up. Full health. Jeez. If you're able to fight them separately, it's not so bad. You can heal in between. I don't know if this is the right way. We'll find a way. I don't think so. Where am I going now? See, the map and the compass are completely at odds. What the piss? The compass tells me to go this way. The map says I'm going south. Oh my god, Chase. Hello, dude. Hello, little ghost bro. What you doing? How you been? How was your Christmas and New Year's? I hope it was good, dude. We playing some Xenoblade. Ooh. It's a game I missed when it came out on Switch. I got my Switch a couple of years later after that. And I missed it. And I played 1 and 3. Foolishly. Now we get to play this one. I was kind of sort of turned away from it, you know. It was wrong with me. It's damn good so far. It does have one of those first impressions, you know. If you don't like the style and the look of the main character and that, I can understand. But no, it's great. Relish put it well. It definitely is like a big old chunky anime. Anime. I don't know where anime is. But you know she's stacked. So we're kind of, I think we're about a quarter away through it or something like that. We just unlocked Mythra. Miss Booba herself. Alright, we'll just have to slowly make our way through here. There's a bat inside of a bat. There you go. Have the compass not rotate with your camera so it stays pointing north. Alright, is that what's going on? Yeah, none of it even says north. Even the mini-map doesn't have a north on it. Just assume moving upwards is north. Probably should do that, might help. You a fan of this one? Did you ever play this one, Chase? I know you're a great lover of RPGs. We were just talking about the Final Fantasy 7 remake part 3 and what they'll call it. I think it'll be like Redeath or Renaissance or Reincarnation. But then we were saying Remember could be nice as well. It's got to fit on the damn box as well, right? Alright, where would that be in? System? Options? Display maybe? No. Game? No. Camera? Where would it be? Is it auto camera response speed? Jesus, Epic, how's it going, dude? Cheers, man. Appreciate that. What are you doing? You know I've already played this. Hell yeah. Compass. Yeah, I don't think that would be. That'd be camera, turn speed, zoom speed. Oh well. Oh yeah. You think you're a quarter way through? Now that's funny. Okay then. So I'm halfway through. There you go. I'm almost there. Now it's the next part of Final Fantasy VII Remake series, and it doesn't even have Re in the name, right? That surely would be confusing. But that's also a Square Enix MMO. They like that. You know, everyone else has an MMO. Square Enix has an MMO. I don't know if they even know what they're doing. I'd say we'll see it this year, but it's definitely not coming out till next year. Oh yeah, Baba. They've said they've kind of nailed down most of the story and what they want to do. Obviously it's already there, but you know, they're kind of fiddling around with things, and they're basically just getting all of the airship stuff right, which is good. That makes me think that they're going to keep 99% of the side content in there, so that's very important. I liked Rebirth a lot. Like, there's very little I would change about that game. It did, unfortunately, lock on to a little bit of the Ubisoft open world slop, but it was good slop, you know. The only issue was, like, you know, it's 7 or 8 open world areas, but it was the same kind of mini games in each area, so that was a bit rough. So if anything, I would change that up a little bit. Have like a unique mini game for each area. And side questing. It's still fantastic though, and the combat is great. And you'll always have the original too. You know, there'll always be a few people that are not a big fan of it. I get that. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Is this your favorite of the bunch as well? I'm trying to get a read on... See the way there's... Her lightning quake is just constantly loading there. What's the story there? How do I fix that? How do I reach these kids? So now it reset to Volt. I don't know how to charge up. Are you still like, who the fuck are these guys? Lizards. Lizard. How do you fix their arcs? Like, I can't get their arcs to move. Is that there? It's not, I guess. I'll be up the Clivey Privy. Pivy. You wish you're still basically at the beginning of the game. Holy hell. I believe that too. I'm beginning. In the beginning. Ew. Look at, if I zoom in on these lizards, look at that. It's got like boils and stuff. Like mini Godzilla. Who hurt you, little buddy? You're coming home with me after you stop flipping in the air. Yeah, I love the launch flip. It's like, no, please, no. Alright, 69 XP. Oh, there's someone else there. Dude, we came in here fighting a couple of lizards. Now it's freaking bats. And what the hell? Lizard. How is Xenoblade? I like that. Xenogears 5, I like it. I like that. Be like, and all the Xenosaga. I heard we might be getting Xenosaga, but I think that's just people wishful thinking. Is that lizard dancing? Like, dun, 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 dun. He's getting his ass beaten. He's like, fuck it. We ball. Look at him. Do your little dance. No, wait. She's just smacking the shit out of you right now. Alright. He is. He's doing a little dance. He's a little teenage mutant ninja turtle. Zappy girl. Are you such a zappy girl? Are we going the right way? Hoping this is the right way, damn it. Nice. Yeah, Xenoblade 8 or 6 or whichever one it is. It would be nice to get the Xenosaga games back. They're more like traditional turn-based. They're so good. There's something very like, you know, it's space and AI. Everything's white and clean. Cosmos is amazing. You know, it wouldn't be Monolith Soft if there wasn't a little bit of fan service. Little gooner base. Goonerbation. Yeah. Yeah, 6. AI's art charges way slow. Basically, if you want to do the big lightning quake, it's best if you do it and not the AI. Right. Appreciate it. Still so much I'm trying to learn. Relic in the chat there, he's been great as well. Because it just throws. I still don't know what all this stuff up here, like seal, blow down, like, ayo. We'll figure that out. But I'm starting to get a few more little combos to launch and that. Poor old Rex doesn't seem to have much of like launch or smash or something. He's saying like with rock. Let's see, let's try his little smash. Smash! Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got to play this, and I'm even more happy I get to do it on stream, because you guys are fun to hang out with and helping me out, and are kind of living it together. So sometimes passing over things and getting to play them later is a good thing. I was just saying that about the Trails of the Sky. Is it Trials or Trails? Trails, yeah, Trails of the Sky. That series as well. I missed out on it. Oh, I can't even do this. I beat up all the enemies in here and I can't even do it. It still says I need to go up, so I don't know if this is the right way. It's over here? How do I get over there? I don't think I can get in this way, can I? I have to go under and back over. I don't know. I am confusion. Have I been going the wrong this whole time? Yes. I can't read this map to save my life. Rely on the allies to complete the driver combos. Okay, yeah. That's kind of the issue, isn't it? It's just over here all along. Must be rough watching me though, because you're like, oh god, it was right over there the whole time. The character can do a full driver combo by themselves is Tora. Oh, dude, I hope Lila joins the party with Poppy. Can join hands together, because he needs that little boost. Right, this was the right way. Why the hell was he obsessed with going down the mine? I don't know. Never go down the hole. Never go down the hole. It's another little heart-to-heart. I blame that man-eating Glen over there. It's funny because it was named Glen with 2 N's, which is a Scottish Glen. But, you know, it just sounds like Glen. Alright, this one is for Tora.
Good idea, yes.
He's got a little heart-to-heart.
You need to toughen up a bit, Tora.
Damn.
Tora lived whole life cooped up in house working on building Poppy. Not used to walking long distance.
Also, you have tiny little legs. You'd actually get around faster just rolling.
If only Tora could flitter-flutter like Gramps.
Oh.
Well, you have those big ear wing things.
No.
Not on wings, not for flying. Could flap forever and not reach sky.
Yeah, that's if you dropped a few pounds.
Really
Sorry. Look at Pyra in the middle of this. She's just like disassociating. She's gone. Like, hello, Pyra, are you there? I mean, she's not even blinking. Oh, there we go. Cool. She's okay. She's back in the room. She's like, I gotta listen to this shit every day. I'm a 500-year-old goddess, and I gotta listen to this.
I think not.
I don't blame her.
I have solemnly sworn to carry none other than my lady.
Yeah, that is true. That is cool. You get to ride around on them.
Go on, it can't hurt.
Oh, you're giving him permission? But you'll get jealous, Nia.
What?
Oh, look at him, he's doing the cat thing.
Are you sure about this, my lady? If you allow Tora to ride me now, soon he will want Poppy to join him.
Yeah.
And there will be no space left for you.
Oh, we can all jump on Dromarch's back. It'll be like Howl's Moving Castle, except with a big cat. Why
well,
not?
when you put it like that...
Tora, because Poppy's so overpowered. See, you agree as well, Chase. Ah, see, Relic was saying the same thing. He gets her OP. I didn't know that. Okay, there you go. Nice. Was this the series? Did you start with number 2 as well, Chase? See, I'm starting to get the vibe of people around a certain age that would have got the Switch when they were like either, you know, approaching teens or teens. That's what I'm thinking, because this is like 10 years ago. And now they're fully blown adults and they're having nostalgia.
Are you okay walking?
And I think that's also around that sweet spot, that golden era of YouTube and everything else, where we were just obsessing over different videos and
yes.
all those things.
I'm fine.
AMVs and YouTubers and that.
Though all the dust clouds do bother me a little.
Started with one, good lad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Oh yeah, those are a pain. Gets in your eyes sometimes.
A lot of kids that grew up with the Wii or started with the Wii U as well, I've noticed like they have a lot of nostalgia for that era, but also they're kind of like, they will defend it with their life. I was big with the Wii, like I jumped in, same as everybody else, and I had 2 of them, but it was such a great way to play with my folks as well, because they don't really play games, you know. And it was nice, you know. I got that virtual console. I will argue to this day that was one of the best things that Nintendo ever did, was the virtual console, and then it was one of the worst things they did getting rid of it. It's basically, I double press, sorry. Basically just the Xbox Live Arcade. But it was so good, so cheap as well. Like, do you remember you'd get those old games for like a couple of bucks, even off sale? God damn it! That, to me, that gives it a good enough reason to keep a Wii U around.
Rex.
Also, can we get Twilight Princess on the Switch for fuck's sake?
It seemed like Mor Ardain tricky place for everyone.
Nintendo, I will give
have any
my
bright
life
ideas for
for
helping?
Twilight Princess.
Well, let's see.
Okay. And my salvager suits. Just gotta rough it out. Oh no, you can have some
Would
salvager
anyone like to
suits.
borrow one of my salvager suits?
Yeah. Fully
I
used.
suppose that would help keep the sand out.
Sand out of
spare you
where?
could borrow. Wanna
Pyra,
try it on?
close your legs.
Actually, I guess Nia's the only one who it would really fit.
Yeah, it's true. It's same height.
Go on then, I'll give it a try. If it really is useful, we can buy a whole bunch of them sometime.
Okay, see, this is where we start to get a bit too comfortable as a team. We got other people riding on Dromarch. Now Nia's using, like, Rex's used suits. Like, what's next? Are we going to start swapping pennies? Please?
My lady, that suits you surprisingly well.
Did not. Definitive Edition is truly definitive. Oh, yeah. Definitely prefer the Definitive Edition of 1 because the Wii version did not age well. Oh, but I think some of the faces looked better, though. Or, I don't know. Like, I know maybe the color scheme or the resolution. I don't know. That's one of those things that I guess it just comes down to the individual, right? It's the same way I feel with Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD, right? Like, Wind Waker HD is absolutely better in terms of not wasting your time and quality of life, but then it fucks up all the lighting, so the beautiful graphics are kind of lost. But I think there's a lovely mod out there that's called Better Wind Waker, so you can keep the Wind Waker HD quality of life improvements, and then it'll also give you a classic lighting and shading from the original Wind Waker.
Oh, shut up.
Oh wow, look at her! How did she get one that's kind of yellowy?
So this is what it's like for Rex when he goes salvaging, huh?
Smells of farts. I like that they chose that golden kind of yellow for her, as it goes with her. See, I thought Nia and Rex
Keeps the stand out
wind
pretty
up
well, right?
together. I like Wind Waker. I played the GameCube version. Yeah, see that the OGs. Yeah, Definitive Edition. You like that one? The faces looked awful in the original. Oh,
well,
just one of those style
it does
things.
That.
I know it definitely had a flatness to them. You're right.
But I can't really see.
We've seen this happen though, like
this
when they remastered Final Fantasy VIII, they turned Squall into like some Korean fucking K-pop. Like it's like what the shit. But you know, like the original was very, very rough.
It's hard to move about in, too.
You have to be so careful with that kind of stuff because it's not done by the original artist, or it is, and they've just kind of moved on with new tools. It's like, oh my lord.
Not be very
Shulk got the makeover. Yeah, the graphics areas look like it came from the GameCube. Yeah, right. Early PS1 days, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't think
definitely,
I could fight like
maybe
this.
PS2. Sometimes that happens. Sure, even like this game, I wish it would get a Nintendo Switch 2. You can see her hair poking out of it. It's funny. Is that Rex's hair poking out of it? I swear to God. Oh, it is. Is that Rex duplicated in that suit? Brown hair. But yeah, it could do with a little bit of an upgrade because this is like 720p and it's like 480p handheld even on the Switch 2. My God, sometimes having the better screen is not a good thing.
Well, it was worth a try.
There's some of those green and yellow barrels that we need. Alright. That was a nice little heart-to-heart little goofy. Unforgiving terrain. Some of those are just freebies, huh, from being here. Other ones you gotta earn. You gotta earn the Howl of Calm. Yield by Cobator. Yeah, they're the barrels we need for the Black Ash. We're basically hunting down this second artificial blade known as Lila. She's a bit of a whippersnapper causing trouble. Think maybe someone else is in control of her. Possibly, I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Jin. I don't know. Maybe someone new. Someone dastardly. The question is where they're going to be taken next. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about the expansion pass, whether I should get it or not. I think I am. Like Relic says, it's a good idea. I just didn't want to, either wait till it's too late to get proper use out of it, or get it too soon and then become OP. You don't want to whip your OP-ness out too quick. There's a note written in no pun. Okay, no pun writing, yes, but handwriting unbelievable scruffy. Tora not able to read. Is like baby scribbled. My God, Poppy's like just inadvertently throwing shade. Jesus Christ. Alright, suppose we will simply have to decipher it somehow. There's one option. We could not be easy to simply watch on the barrels themselves. Okay, that's clever. See who picks them up. So who's going to keep watch and who's not going to fall asleep? Or if it didn't show up 5 days or something. Sounds like a perfect mission to leave our mercenary allies. Ah, that would be an option. Which shall we go for? Yeah, like, I don't know if Malos is connected to all this. It would seem like he's kind of licking his wounds. Alright. Just another excuse to use the Merc missions. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna Merc. Is this a materials stakeout? Steak. Alright, do it. What's wrong? All the squads have been dispatched. Dope! And it's 27 minutes. Dope! I went a bit hard at the Merc. So if I get Merc level 2, will I get another squad that I can send out? Because I can only do one right now. Poops. Look at this. I'm getting punished for using the Merc stuff. I'm a whoop, yeah. We're not going to wait 27 minutes. Cast light on the evidence. Can I maybe use some of the field skills, maybe? Yeah. No pawn wisdom. Failed? Was it level 3? Oh, Jesus. I already have it level 2. Okay, that thing is still popping off in the corner. Chill. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, puppy. Hello, puppy. Alright, there we go. But does it unlock no pawn wisdom? No, it's because of the fucking just gotta eat the food, right? Oops. Wait, now I can move between the affinity charts. I couldn't do that earlier. Well, it only goes between the ones that are equipped, is that it? I swear I tried to do this earlier, didn't work. Alright, how do I get level 3 of no pawn wisdom? Actually, it's technically on level 4. We have to speak to a no pawn. Huh? I've been speaking to no pawns. They don't count it until now, do they not? That sucks. We're at an impasse. Trust. Nope. Pop, pop. You think Toro would use some of his no pawn wisdom? Of course he wouldn't. You bastard. Damn it, it's close. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back on some home. Alright, safe home, dude. Safe home. I think there was the only new 3DS game. Right, I remember that, right? The new 3DS version is oh yeah, it looked like a little better, but not by much. Okay, perhaps the area. Yeah, I remember that. Because they had some great 3DS push, didn't they? Wow. It was such a great little system, the 3DS. Someone jumped off for it. But they were very greedy at the start. But it had that other side of things that if you jumped in early, you part of the ambassador group and you got all of that for free. Free games. Alright, so what I could do is go around and have a little chitty chat with all these no pawns. But by the time I do this, the merc mission probably... Can I, like... Is there any way of cancelling a merc mission or anything like that? Obviously you'd lose out on all the time and stuff. You're not a son of a bitch. Let's see. Select, okay. Select, I don't think so. What? 24 minutes left, I don't think so. But yeah, I remember that. And that was a really great collector's edition, right? For the 3DS. I think you got like a little Monado or something. This place is full of no pawns. We should do this in no time. Now, does it count me just talking like that? Zabado? Watch it, I bet you it won't. There's no way of tracking it, is there? I'm just going to have to go into characters and look at Damn it, I just got her to level 2 as well. Where is it? See if it's actually working, just having a wee chat with them. Yes, it is. Okay. 40 is a lot, though. I might not know 40 no pawns. Then again, I did open that place up. See, look, some of them you just can't talk to. Talk to me! I can talk to this. Oh, the shopkeepers actually count. Sick. I'm totally gonna mess with this. We have those ones in the village in Gourmand where, like a little mushroom village or something as well, remember those? They're all getting high on mushrooms in the corner. You all getting them. You can't talk to all these people. Sorry, you got me. Right, this place alone will get it up to at least like 20, I'd say. 20 no pawns. Easy. Just gotta remember which ones I talk to and which ones I haven't. Well, there is no pawn wisdom, so it makes sense to chat with them, huh? I doubt there's 40. What you been playing lately? Yourself? Shay, something cool? You think we'll get a Smash re-release for the Switch 2? There was talks of something this year, but I think they're a bit behind like the rest of you know, Xbox and PlayStation. They're all behind on development. Oh, someone's in trouble. This guy's always asking me to kill little enemies. Oh, it's a merc mission as well. Does that count as talking to him though? There's a couple of things you can kind of cheat in the game a little bit. Like, say you need to collect an item off an enemy, you know, and it's kind of RNG what they drop. But you could just keep reloading the same area, and the enemies will just keep coming back, so you just fly through it. So that's handy. I don't know if that's the same thing with talking with these no pawns. No point? Alright. I think we got most of them downstairs. We can get this one here. Hello, you're a no pawn even if you're in your little suit. Must be hard to make a little suit like that. Yeah, this guy, I sent like 90,000 back to his village. Like, does Rex ever go home to his village? That'd be a question. Like, because I made them like millionaires. These are just for little, just speed through them, just little merc missions. Hello. Done wrong. Look at this little guy. Bro went to salvage the other day, came back with special looking ox core. Bro not diver, so very knowledgeable, this kind of thing. No reason to hold on to it. How about Bro give friends as gift? Oh, thank you. Hey, there's massive melee Mythra. I thought that was only DLC. When I looked it up, it said it was DLC. Holy shite. Dude, it was from that guy. My god, Relic, he just at random no point had that. What the frick? And is it really good? Massive? Yes, it is. Boost critical hit, yeah. Oh my god. Let's see, which is better? Affinity? I still don't understand Affinity that much. Just another hidden thing in the background. Yeah, we'll definitely get like 20 no pawns right here. Easily, we're probably close to it already. Oh wait, there's a way to cheese it, yeah? When it comes to affinity progression, that line has to be unlocked before you can get to the ability. Yeah, seems to be unlocking fairly regularly. I'm happy enough with it, but you can cheese it, huh? It's like something special you can find, is there? Just keep doing it over and over again. That's nice. Just been playing a lot of PS3 games. Nice! Anything worth that I would know. That's good. Hey, look, I was pulling out PS3 to play some more games. It's good. It was an underrated system. Still not a fan of the UI. The whole thing is like a giant Linux screen. It's laid out very poorly. But my God, the things it could do. Hello, hee hee hee. You count as well, yeah? No, it's healy healy. I always read that as hee hee. Gives Mythra stockings. Excuse? Oh, Mama. It does. It's got like black trim on everything. Why is some of the Oxcore work like a outfit? Is that always the way? Jesus, I'm finding out so much. I don't want stockings on her. You gotta press the flesh. Let's see. Jesus. You're right. That's so random. Does anything else do that? I thought it was DLC when I looked it up. There you go. Maybe there's another one that does DLC. 25% to crits is insane. Yeah, it gives her a little, it closes off her hip as well. Oh bye. Oh bye. Oh bye. You know what? I noticed like Pyra hasn't got that up and close and with Rex. But Mythra did. Like Mythra's one of those, you know, doth protest too much. I think she likes him. She was, and it did a funny thing as well. You know, in anime, where when they do a little squishy, it makes that certain sound effect. Well, when she was jumping out of that bed, it made that sound effect. I don't know if Rex accidentally did a little squishy or something. It was such a out of place cutscene. I'm so glad it exists. I'm so happy. Hey, here's another two. We'll have these in no time. I'm trying to beat the Merc mission. Tales of Exilia 2. Yes, they're supposed to be releasing those. Exilia 1 and 2. The Tales of series is going through like a 30-year anniversary. And so far, like they're doing like a lot of remasters. And obviously working on the next game too. But so far, the remasters they haven't been like overly great, the picks, you know. Like me personally, if there was ever any Tales of series and a game that I want to play again, it's Tales of the Abyss. With, you know, some of those games could do with modern remakes, just moving away from the chibi, because back then it was a lot of chibi stuff, and that's fine. It really worked back then, you know, like Tales of Symphonia really benefited from it. But I think, you know, they've gone a bit more realistic and darker with, you know, Tales of Berseria and then Tales of Arise, and I really like that style, and I'd like them to go back with a few of them. Tales of Abyss was just straight up anime. Another one as well, Tales of Legenia. I don't know if that's how you say that one. At the times when, you know, nothing would pronounce anything, so you just pronounced it your own way. That's why we have the discussion around Aerith and Eris and all that. Those were the days. And it was fucking Kingdom Hearts who settled that after all, because it was the first time she talked. It's like, well, rum tum tum, I love it. This Lila one better be worth it. So yeah, it looks like this entire stream is going to be like Lila mission messing around. This one. You spicy? Yeah, I'll try that. Spicy Stralu. I will try some of that. Nice. Does talking to the one at the inn count as talking to a no pun as well? No pun intended. I probably have some bonus XP. Let me see. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. 2 levels. Let's go. Just do like a single-handed run. I see people doing speed runs of this game. I know they'll speed run anything, but my goodness. That's about equally impressive and crazy. She did the squishy. He was asleep. Oh my lord. Damn. Is Rex a victim? Think about that, huh? If the shoe was on the other dick, then see what would happen. See what would happen. Addition to that specific... Oh, really? Okay. It's more costume stuff. Alright. That's grand. That's cool. So, does all the Ox cores actually work as costumes as well? That's clever. That's very clever. Oh, I like her in her little stockings. Does it change something else? Hold on, her tiara looks a little different. Right? I noticed the little things. Yeah, no? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's the feathers. Whoa! Looked like she was looking directly at me. She was looking at me, not you guys. Jesus. Calm down, sorry. I don't mess around. I think I spoke to everyone here. You gotta be close. Come on, no punch. Wouldn't mind, but it's actually blocking the story, so we gotta do it. Look at these little shits they're running around. Wait, hold on. No, I thought it changed it for him as well. There. Hold on, there's someone to talk to down there. Hold on, I'm coming. Ouch. Is that important? Mochichi. Hello there. Can I ask you something? Ask about salvager ranks. Ask if Mochichi needs more help. You any problems? Have plenty of money? Family all healthy? Nothing to ask at all. Perhaps one thing. Sunny Pond of Mochichi is a bit too friendly with Sunny Pond of Melolo. Mochichi worried Sunny Pond catch lazy bones to chase. Okay. How did you get over there? I broke my legs just to talk to you, you son of a bitch. I broke my legs. Yeah, do you guys want Xenoblade Chronicles 4? Or something new? A new series? I know the series is all tied up, but when has that ever stopped anybody? So I was hearing they wanted to move away from doing more Breath of the Wild, and now enough time has passed that they've said, like, you know, we have the engine, so they might do a third game in that universe. There's one rumor going around about reality shifting stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Me personally, I'd like for them to go back to the kind of more 3D dungeon stuff like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. People be hating on the Skyward Sword, but I think as time goes on, it's really good. It just suffered with being so hung up on the motion / controls. But it's an important game, and I like its backstory. It doesn't ruin things. I like kind of showing you the birth of evil and stuff. What are you doing, buddy? Here we go. We must find more. I can't get up here yet, I think. High jump, wind master. Yeah, the leaping thing is where I'm stuck. Leaping lizards. Also, Poppy as well. How do you improve the... I think getting deja vu. I think we already figured this part out. With the leaping, I have to give her food. Give her food. And how do you... Let's see. Pouch items. Instruments. Let's see. That was 2 hours ago, right? No, still 18 minutes left on it. Jace. I'll tell you how long we've been playing. Doodle-doo-doo. You're probably going to get that remaster, yeah, of Tales of Berseria. Okay, that's getting a remaster next month. Oh, dang. Okay, that's one of my favorites. It does a great job. It's very dark. Don't know if it needs a remaster, though. It's only the one right directly before Tales of Arise. So it's like, is it remaster or just a free upgrade? Anybody out here? Aha! Fucking knew it. It took a while to load in. It still has a good bit of pop-in, because it just has no benefit from being on the Switch 2, sadly. Don't fall off. Don't you do it. I'll push you. Look at all these nice no palm, but they won't talk to me. What are they doing? Little push-ups? That's right. Put your back into it. Come on. Put your wing arms into it. Whatever those things are. Anyone else? Come on. You haven't even gone to any of the other cities yet. There's definitely a few more. Hold on. Someone in the corner over there. What are you doing over there? Is that your little fucking farting corner? That's your little jacking off corner? Lum Lum. Hi there. Friends must have taken great pain to come all the way here. Lum Lum tell you an interesting story as little reward. Okay, actually not enough info yet. Could friends wait a little longer? Wow. You're writing a story over there? You disgust me. He's writing fan fiction. Then yeah, the Tales of Exilia, they probably released that as one big thing, right? So that was one of the first to get a remake. I think people think of those games quite fondly, which is good. I think was it Tales of Zestiria where they're like, use that. Alright, he's talking about that. I think we talked to some of these guys before. Alright, come on, we must have nearly enough. Cast light on the evidence. I'm running out of no pawns. Let's check the flight deck. That's definitely about 23 of them, right? Who was keeping count? I have elected you to keep count. Well done, you. Who is you? You is you. I am me and you is you. I didn't keep count. Get your no punch. See, does that count as talking? Probably not. You like that big tasty? He's a dirty little no pawn. You gotta talk to that guy, yeah, Mochichi. Mochichi. There's another one. Hello? Roderick. Watch there be like only 40 in the entire game or something. I doubt that. Let's get a Xenoblade Chronicles 4, where the Nopons stage a massive like upheaval and they're sick of being treated the way they were. And they have a big army against everybody. Oh yes. Nopons in their very own Xenogears. But they can't control them, so they just crash everywhere. I'd be down for that. Xenopon. You talked to him about 3 Nopons so far. Oh my god! Don't tell me that. Nopon. No pun intended. I can't remember where it was. Darn this stuff. If I'd have known this. Actually, it wouldn't have helped because it only opened it up now. Alright. You gotta have enough. Oh, Jesus. 33! 33 and a third. Look at that. 33 out of 40. That's not bad going. You were almost right. You're just missing another tree. Everything was tree. Oh yeah, baby. And then yeah, Tales of Symphonia got a remaster, remake thing not that long ago, so it'd be nice to get some of the ones we don't know of as much. Vesperia got a remaster. That's one of the best ones as well. The further back you go, the stiffer the combat gets. You just move left to right in combat. Still damn good stories. Good music. Dude, I just need 7 more. Come on, I'm jonesing. Didn't we talk to you before? I talked to you before. I remember. That was only in a mission. Oh. Okay, where else would there be a lot of Nopons? Probably Torogoth, right? They're fucking everywhere there. I couldn't take a piss, and I looked down and there he was. Walking down the street. There was a Nopon at the bottom of my toilet. Is that going to be Xenoblade Chronicles 4, right? Or X2, yeah? I think X2 is the least possible. Yeah, it definitely was full spin-off. Expecting a Xillia 2 remaster. Oh, yeah? But it didn't happen? I thought they were going to put them together. That seems like a no-brainer. Oh, I don't know. These companies are weird. It comes down to a lot of how much money can we milk. Milk. They should go back to some of the older ones. Or some of the other ones were almost like visual novels. Turn them into something cool. Oh, what's this? Excuse me. Oh, we're doing like Electra's like Blade Quest by accident. My zappy powers are super awesome. Look how cool her eyes are in that light. Jesus. Feel my hairs on end. I didn't mean to do this. Overflowing to some buggy or anything. I'm scared sometimes I might touch you by accident and get myself zapped. Does anyone like Electra? Who was your favourite Blade chaser? Your favourite bunch of Blades? Blade. It's probably all the people I don't know yet. I've only got a few 5 stars. I got like Agate, the kind of crazy robot, like a earth hammer chick. And I have Gord. Also, I've got a lot of axe people. And hammers. I think she's also a hammer person as well. I don't know what that's all about. Q's Button, you're fun to be around. You really cheer us all up. Oh. I don't know. Surprised her Blade Quest triggered so easily. Are you not supposed to have a significant kind of back and affinity and all that to get that going? No. She's half mad. I've only had her like 5 minutes, but here we are doing the Blade Quest. Hope there is an X2 I'm happy with. Yeah! What's wrong? I agree. Oh, Jesus. Static. Yep. There you go. Tase the hell out of children. Okay. I'm so sorry. You good, bro? What's that smell? It smells like burning fur. Bye-bye now.
Hey, come back!
She just wants to be friends.
I didn't mean to.
Like, is she technically an artificial blade? No.
I was just trying to help. I never meant to hurt him.
She kind of look robotic.
It's okay, Electra. It was just an accident, right?
Oh, she's got horns and ears. I feel bad for her.
That kid was pretty down in the dumps, but thanks to you, he
Yep.
took off like a shot.
I think he peed himself.
So I guess you helped.
Yeah, he wasn't able to go to the bathroom. Oh no, run, run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Electra, run very fast. You're gonna piss her off. Nia, you okay?
See, Nia? I even hurt you.
That little tooth
If
sticking
I can't
out.
control my own power, it would
She's
be
got a
better if I just didn't
fluffy
have
tail.
it.
Does every blade have a quest like this, or just the 5 stars? It's so cool. I want to do them all. Alright, bye-bye now. I said bye-bye now. She can leave the oh no. Nia didn't even go. Pish. So what? That separate little thing? God, they actually like voice these as well. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Where's Electra?
Can't see her anywhere.
Look! I saw lightning from over there.
No, that's not her. She's hugging animals.
Thunder Crash? That Electra.
All the 5
alright.
stars. Okay, that's so cool.
How the heck did she get over?
I love that. And they're voiced
Come
as
on,
well.
Rex, let's move.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's
that's-
make
that's
for
cool.
Electra.
Poppy and... Oh, really? Are the only artificial ones? Okay. Doesn't she look a bit artificial? Go for it, Electra. Received. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Party formation has changed. Right? Catch up Electra somewhere in Dromarch. Okay. Let me just... I think I just walked in on that. Let's see, is there any... No, what's this one? She kind of looks like a blade too, huh? Sheesh! Looks like she's from a different game. I'll have to do that as well. See if there's some no-pawn shopkeepers. Come on, I need like 7 more. Come on, man, please, man. Shite, I could have sworn there was some here. Maybe not. Is that the kid that was shocked? Can't think of where any more no-pawns would be. Maybe in that little village where Van Damme is from? Damn. Christ. Where's all the no-pawns? Maybe some down by the farm. Maybe. Oh, that's so cool with the 5 stars. So they put so much love into them. All the gacha stuff aside. It's like, you can clearly tell that all the 5 stars are all basically like main blades, main characters. I assume they're all better than the rest. Oh, I feel bad for Electra. I was kind of giving her shit. I won't like, because her activation cutscene was very much spoiled tantrum child, and I'm like, oh, okay. But no, if she can't actually touch or hug anybody, that's a horrible, lonely existence. Finally, a fucking no-pawn. Where were you? Where were you? His name is Shatoto. Shatoto. That's what happens if you don't make it to the toilet on time. Shatoto. I shat on my toe. I think that might be happening to that little kid. I have 4 stars, the Blade Quest. Okay, oh, I didn't know that. Rare blades in general. Oh, some of them are 4 stars. 4-star pizza. Some blades have 1 blade quest, some have 2 or 3. Alright. I love that. Anything to do with the world building, character building. Sign me up. Because I almost feel like when a developer's doing that, they're away from the main story so they can have some fun. There's no pressure to keep everything canon and all that. So they end up being really silly that way. Then again, we've been playing the main story and we've had to, like, you know, mess around with Tora putting Poppy in a maid outfit. Then, you know, sleepy, squeezy time with Rex and Mythra. And then we just had a little bit of Lila stuff. And then the hot springs as well, where all the ladies were checking themselves out. Nia said that Mythra had a nice body. Like, what the hell? One of those moments where you're happy you're a fly on the wall, but also, should I be watching this?
Oh my goodness. I need an adult. Something's happening in my pants. Excuse me.
Oh, come on. This is like literally where Tora lives. There's no pawn around. Where's the yes pawns? Let's try the farm. That's a nice view. Well, I could make it even nicer. Do you want to get closer? Throw you over the edge. Whoa! Oh, I was on such a streak with the no pawn. God, it's actually surprising how rare it is to find ones to talk to. I got this guy growing up, good and proper Relic. Relic was like, don't you kill him. Hold on, I needed to get food from Mor Ardain. Oh, I have a little bit. You want some crunchy passion fruit? Nice. Get your hands off my crunchy passion fruit. Nice. Num nums. You want some more? Damn, dude. Ooh, fat bastard. I can't feed you everything. I'll be back. I gotta buy food from that place. God, where's the rest of the no pawns at? I can't get out this gate. It's clearly a foot tall. There's a no pawn called Nomon. That probably doesn't get confusing at all, right? Mm-hmm. You little stinker. Oh, hold on. Oh, look, we didn't beat it. Oh. Oh, well. God, I was that close, too. I got completely gypped coming over here. I was trying to beat that Merc quest so we wouldn't have to do it. Son bitch. Oh, well. Yeah, welcome home. Get out of my face. I hate you. No, sorry. That's a bit much. That's no harm to do the other one anyway, so that she can have no pawn wisdom. Who doesn't want no pawn wisdom? Talking your ear off. Secret spice and everything nice. But I still have to do this, and it takes a half an hour. That's no good. That's no good. No, we're going to continue on our quest for no pawns. You can't stop me. This place is completely dead of no pawns. Let's go to this one. What's this one? Kingdom of Urethra. Is that what it's called? I didn't read it. Yes, let's go to the Kingdom of Urethra. It sounds painful. People are living in my urethra. Yeah, no pawns are a rare breed in this game, sadly. That's not true. I just got 37 of them in that one place. Look at that! Jesus. Whatever you do, don't fast travel, guys. That's just the power of the Switch 2 right there. In your hands. In your face. In your toilet. It looks like everything's gonna... See, I think all this tariffs and now the RAM as well, they just keep coming up with new ideas. Hey, little Iona. How you doing, girl? Is friend okay? I think all that's, they're just driving up the prices. So now, like, everybody's gonna be like, oh, Jesus, now's the time. I better get that PS5 or I better get that Switch 2. Don't listen to that crap. Hold out, I'm telling you. Even a year or two from now, it'll all kind of sort itself out. Never let your guard down. Mercs are always treading a thin line. Van Damme is always ready to give up his life for its cause. Same goes for his followers and me. Iona, she's shaking up something bad. One minute she's there and the next she's not. Oh. Poor little thing. He's not looking too good either. But yeah, the prices will all normalize. Trust me, they're going to hit the limit of greed where people are not just saying they're going to vote with their wallet. They really are. And then all those sales are going to be dropping. Year over year profits are going to disappear. And all of a sudden, like a magic wand, the sales will happen. The prices will come down. Isn't it mad how that works, you know? Let's see. Bankruptcy and total company shutdown, or raise the fucking, lower the prices even, not raise them, but they're already doing that. Lower the prices 50 or $100. It's pretty simple business 101, lads. People don't like paying for things that are a little bit higher than they should be. Who would have guessed it? I thought I saw some no pawns around here. It's only the ones that want to talk to me. Sick! That's hardcore parkour on the dance floor right there. There you go. Ta-tan! I just need a few more. Yeah, if I do the other one, then it'll take another half an hour on top of that, you see. We'll do... Hold on, I can hand this... Look at this guy, he looks like a seal. He's so cute, look at him. Oui, Pepe. Finally, customers. Very little salvaging in urethra. Grigori was beginning to think no one ever showed up. Oh. It just fits, that really does fit him, doesn't it? Compassion boosters. I think that's the only way of getting boosters, isn't it? Come on, we need like 4 more no pawns. Talk to me, no pawns, please. I won't kick you like a football again, I swear. Damn it, I thought you were a no pawn. You talk to me? No. Wonder if all the inns are run by no pawns. I'm so close to. I'm so close. I can feel it. Will Xbox, PlayStation had a record? Yeah. Pretty much, huh? PlayStation are still keeping afloat, but there's no games, you know. And what was ironic about that, I mean, you know, realistically, of course there's games. But that meme has gone beyond, you know, people are saying it now. I think in terms of first party, I think they're dropping the ball, absolutely. Like, a PlayStation that does 1 first party game a year, that's unheard of. They used to do 12 and 13 of them. They've shut down so much. But, you know, if it's your only system, if it's your only console, then you're absolutely doing fine with, you know, all the third party and first party stuff. The ironic thing is, you look at the industry, even if the only game they released last year was like Ghost of Yotei from themselves, that's still a higher quality than most of the industry. You know, that's putting it fucking mildly. This is what it is. You know, like, even we're waiting. The fact that we have to wait 10, 11, 12 years for a GTA 6 and all that, I just don't think these things are gonna hold up. Same with Elder Scrolls 6 or any of these things. It's just too much. Nope. Okay. Too much pressure and too much time wait, you know. Unrealistic expectations. Boosh. But then, you know, something like a Clair Obscur can come along, and I love that, and I am here for that. If the whole industry has to collapse, but the likes of Clair Obscur can keep going, I'm okay with that. Let all the indies write it out. We can turn over and point and laugh at these big corporations, the EAs and Activisions. Tell them to fuck off. Nothing better than greedy bastards finally getting their karma and comeuppance, you know. But I doubt it'll happen. They'll sack everybody and close every studio before the CEO ever gives up a single dime of his bonuses. Damn it. God, these no-pawns, man. Okay, what was the one I was gonna check? I was gonna check the, Hoppa. Oh yeah, the little village. There might be one or two there, I don't know. God, I'm so close. So close. There probably was one or two I missed in the guild as well. Little shites. What's worse is, I think because I've done some of the little side quests with them and this and that, I can't talk to those specific no-pawns anymore, you know? Oh yeah, these ones, we opened up the little mushroom village. They better talk to us. God damn it, here's one here. Oh yeah. Oh, never wanted to talk to a no-pawn so bad in my life. Oh. There's the little mushroom place I opened up. They're all like in this cave over here doing mushrooms. It's messed up. Won't sell me none neither. I don't know how to release that ladder yet either. Alright, here we go. All that and there's only one to talk to? Man, give me up the mushrooms. It's got the furry fungi. Hey, that was the last one we needed. Let's go. Let's go. I totally meant for that to happen. Here's looking at you, kid. Now let's go back and do whatever we were doing. Where the flip was it? Is it over there? Oh yeah. We got a fast travel over there too. Let's go. Yeah, Xbox. I'm telling you, yeah. It's so silly of them. They were already like onto a good track with, what is all this, the ether or something? With the little Xbox Series S to keep people going. No, they're pretty much bowing out of the hardware stuff. Like, even their concept of a PC hybrid, it's too little too late. None of them were expecting all this shortage, but man, anybody else could see that coming. Alright, give me my no-pawn wisdom. Oh, I forgot to do the frickin'... That's very annoying. You gotta go into the affinity thing every bastard time. Why would you give me a pop-up there telling me that I've done it? Only so I have to go in here, like, do you see? You know? I was talking about the UI. I don't have a problem with the actual structure of the UI. I have a problem with the fucking structure of the game around the UI. It's like, do we always have to be buried knee-deep in the UI and menus? Do we? God. I know it deserves some love too, but you gotta come up for air. There you go. Get that new pawn wisdom. Poo-poo. Alright, there we go. See? That was worth it. Still took me like 20 minutes. Alright. Tora can read. Managed to... Okay. As usual, deliver goods to a certain vicinity around chest area of Mor Ardain Titan. I love when they do that. Like, that's how they read the map. It's like 2 clicks from the left nipple. You know, like, it has to be of the body of the Titan. If I was 2 clicks from the left nipple, I wouldn't be wasting any time. I'll tell you that much. Perhaps it's time we report it back to Morag. Nice. I love you, Morag. What I gotta do to get on the good side of Morag? She's very monotone, but I can tell. There's a crouching tiger, kinky bitch under there somewhere, I'm telling you. How much tasty sausage Master Pawn not need to work for rest of life? The rest of his life with a 3-year supply? Right. A lifetime supply is only 3 years to a no-pawn. If we head to the palace, the guards should get us in touch with Morag. Alright, that's what she said. I want to get in touch with Morag. Where'd the goddamn barrels go? Nice. If I had it was just bad luck, you know. That quest will not take other people that long. Hello to you too, sir. I just had a merc mission going, and then I didn't have no pawn level 3. It's all good. It's good to have that. Come up later, no doubt. Yeah, 900 with taxes. Oh yeah, are you in the land of Canada? Yeah, it's very bad. They're literally driving everybody away. And then PlayStation raising the price of games, and then Nintendo's like, hold my beer. I don't think we'll have another $90 game from Nintendo. They're all trying to say GTA 6 will be $100, but Rockstar have read the room. They've enough time anyway. They've confirmed that it'll only be $70. But we don't know. They could charge for the online portion, which would be disgusting. They've painted themselves into a nasty corner with the online stuff. Because you ask the majority of people about GTA 6 what they're waiting for, it's the online. I don't think people give a rat's arse about the story. There's people to this day that game is going on 13 years old, GTA 5, and they have not played the story, not finished it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it's right there, you know. And then on the other side of things, you've got like Red Dead Redemption 2, which is 100% the story. And they have a lovely online that was never properly used. It's not people's fault. It's mainly coming from Rockstar just did not give it any updates or love for a long time. Well, the last GTA Online update actually has a huge amount of characters in it. So you got like Michael and Franklin, and so I think they might have used some of the rumored DLC that never got put out and put it into, because all those updates are really just like, here's a couple of missions. But I actually think that last one, Glint, Foresight, oh dang, go Mythra, go. Yeah, I forget, I need to fight a little bit more with her because she's basically brand spanking new with the titties. We got that melee thing now, so didn't know those were costumes. I'll have to keep an eye out for more of those. Titties. Today is the titty. Can the Series X probably close to 1,000? Right. Good lord. Handheld concept was a cool idea, but the price being that's the unfortunate side of it. And then like the Steam Deck 2, they've said like they're good. You know, Valve can kind of do no wrong these days. So they said they're good for they want to wait until there's a proper kind of evolution. Let's see, where's the best way of getting in here? Just talk to the guards. Just the face ain't listening. But you know, we have this Steam machine coming out. I don't think that's gonna do that well because from the parts in it, even before all this scarcity bullshit, it was gonna work out at probably around 800 or 900 anyway. So you'd be if you can't compete or be on par with the price of the PS5, and it's just pointless. I've noticed like how little difference there is between all of them anyway, PS5 and the Xbox and that. So they've kind of been sort of trying to sell us on the little things little by little, you know. So like PlayStation, they're talking about their PSSR, their pisser. It's their own version of DLSSR. So it's all just freaking AI super sampling stuff, and it has not done well for the PlayStation. It's caused massive stuttering and huge like sharpening jaggies and things like that. Stuff that we haven't seen since the PS1 era, so it's funny. But they're fixing it slowly but surely. And then Xbox are like, oh, we have like no input and the cloud and all this stuff, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ. I will say like their Xbox Play Anywhere is very nice, but I'm surprised so many devs have jumped onto that, because basically it's like buying a game and getting 3 versions for free, you know. I don't really see a company enjoying that. They'd rather you buy 3 versions. And then with the cloud save, so you're basically Play Anywhere, so you can put the controller down, or don't even put the controller down. You know, pause the game on Xbox, open it up on PC, move the controller over, and then away you go. Like no mess, no fuss. PlayStation are trying to do stuff like that, but between the PS Plus requirement and all the nonsense with what was going on PC, it was a bit of a disaster. But they've sold a good bit. I just don't think we'll ever get day and date with PC. We'll see. All right, let's have a little chat with our favourite new girl.
I see.
Bridgie.
There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You?
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
Yeah. She's got that lovely anime hair of just
To
having
tell the
like
truth,
a piece between the
it
eyes.
would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found.
She's
There
so
are rumors
stoic,
about
isn't
town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
An esteemed Nopon merchant?
Uh-oh.
Chairman Banner?
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records.
He was the little
If
shit
we
who
find
gave us our
anything, we'll
first
inform
quest
you.
at the start of the game.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right, then.
Yeah, I like Mor. Such a good accent. She's so like, she's almost like tempered and stoic. And then she'll whoop your ass. That's the scary ones, you know? Careful with the quiet ones. Alright, is Banner back? He was such a funny little villain at the start anyway. He's kind of, what, is he green or purple or something? A mix of both. Little monocle. But he was the one that put us on the job. That would be with, you know, Jin and I suppose, yeah, Nia was there as well, and Malos. And then we found Pyra, so he was there to probably steal the emerald. Oh, this guy with his little beetle, huh? The emerald crystal core, but inadvertently kind of made us the chosen one. If anyone else would have touched it, would it have worked? Probably not. Like, Pyra probably would have killed them, right? Because it wouldn't have bonded well. So, whether we like to believe it or not, or whether Jin likes to believe it or not, there's something about Rex makes him a bit special. He's a bit special. He's on the short bus. He is the short bus. Honka honka. Okay. You go that way. I refuse to use the doorbell map. I was glad that they remastered. That's where I get confused. Remastered Xenoblade Chronicles X. And I think it now stands. Can we get? That's why we couldn't come over here. We can get through here. It stands as the best. I know because it's a remaster, but it's the best monolith software game in terms of resolution and frame rate and all that. They said it was one of the little indicators they found. The code. Did you guys read this? They found 60 frames in the code and all this that just needed to be unlocked, which they haven't done yet. But so if they can do that, I'm hoping. How do we get through here then? Can't talk to these guys. Which? Oh yeah, I end up. Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, I feel bad now. I should do the Electra stuff, shouldn't I? Sorry, we're all over the place. Sorry about that. I forgot. I was doing the Nopon thing. Doing the Nopon dance. Okay, so where the hell did she go? So that's the town. She's like over here by the cliff. I feel bad. I'm sorry. It keeps telling me in the corner. Let's just do the Electra Blade quest really quick. Sorry. Totally in and out of two different quests. That's my bad. Well, in fairness now, I didn't want to just... Oh, jeez, it's getting really bad now. Holy Christ. Christ almighty. That is like PlayStation levels of texture popping. Christ. It's probably just because I'm fast traveling, but... Lordy. Alright. Is she over here somewhere? Down this way. Poor little Electra. Some of them have multiple blade quests. I love that. So it's like a contained story within their little blade. That's cool. That shows you that it's not just, oh, here's a cool design and some cool moves. There's more stuff going on. Alright, Electra, show your face. She's going to lead us all the way across Gormont, isn't she? Yeah.
She's a nippy little one, isn't she?
Sure, but we've got to go.
I don't like leaving quests half finished. it messes with
I
me.
know. She'll probably be bawling her eyes out again.
I won't lie, when I first saw Malos, he seemed like a generic henchman. I did not expect him to be a bad guy. It's mainly the haircut. Like, we all know a good JRPG bad guy has the most ridiculous haircut. Looking at you, Seymour, from frickin' Final Fantasy X. Like, what the hell, dude? He looks like he's got helmet hair, bed head, and jizz in his hair all at the same time. Something about Seymour, there's something about Mary. He was a funny enemy because, once again, the ladies fucking love Seymour. They love a bad guy. Sorry, I'm going crazy with the map. That's how bad I am. Come on. Poor Electra. She's like Tarzan, doomed to walk the earth alone. Yeah. You gotta try and catch her. Told you she has tantrums.
All over the place like this.
Yeah. We'd better find her quickly.
I mean,
and help her out, the
not
poor
to be
thing.
stupid, but don't we have her core crystal because we summoned her as a blade? Like, I know it's not a Pokeball, but can't we put her back in the core crystal or damage it or something? I know that would risk killing her, but I know it's the same with the whole Pyra Mythra like ending up in bed with Rex. Like, who's in charge of who here? Skibbity toast. That was wild. Miss Mythra. Well, we're gonna have more of that, I hope. That kind of stuff I love it because it's great writing. It's just like a writer blowing off steam, being goofy. But you've also spent enough time with the characters that you're like wondering where things are going, and then they pull something like that. So it's just genius. It's genius. There's nothing better than that. The Tales series and Dragon Quest are so good at doing that as well. It just plays on it builds like a love for the characters as well because they're so goofy. You're forming little bonds.
Electra, we finally caught up with you.
Aww.
Please, don't come near me, okay? I can't control my own power.
She's like Rogue the X-Men.
I can't help it. I just end up zapping everyone.
That's as may be. But don't worry about it. Your power is a massive help to us.
He's right. It certainly doesn't matter to me.
Really?
No word of a lie, kid.
You still have much growing to do. Perhaps a little training is in order?
Training? That good
She
idea.
looks cool. She's like Astra Boy or something. Astra Girl. Give her head pats. Oh, even at the risk of being shocked. I know someone who likes head pats.
You won't accidentally shock people anymore. You won't hurt anyone ever again.
No more
She's got little fangs. She's got big ears. She's got horns. She's got space buns and a little tail.
You're right.
What a design.
Thanks for the advice, everyone. Thank you very much.
Aren't most of these rare blades designed by famous character creators and artists?
I'll get this power
Like from
under control.
Final
You'll see.
Fantasy and
I owe you guys big
and
time.
CyberConnect.
Oh, stop it!
She had to get Nia again. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Alright. Welcome back. So that was her little blade quest. That was cute. Go for it, Electra. Oh. Hold on. Speak to people in each region to raise Electra's Lord of Thunder power to level 5. Wow, okay, so there's another level to it. Damn. Physical defense. Wants to be useful, but she despairs when she cannot control her power. Where'd she run after? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Alright, I think that's probably something you have to do later. It said 5. You haven't found all the areas yet. Let's go back to the main mission. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I have to go into a little factory underneath us. I don't know if we'll be able to guess Lila in this stream. We'll see. Is this the thing that pissed me off? Where's the main quest then? You have to like deactivate this one to get the main quest. Yeah. God damn it. Main quest is in the quest log. Alright, go to Abandoned Factory, the heart of Mor Ardain.
Where the fuck is that?
I bet you it's in that mine I was going down there, wasn't it? God damn it. I have this weird, distinct, like, skill that allows me to find the place I need to go before I need to go, you know? The mine elevator, you think? One of these, maybe? There's no way of knowing, really, is there? Die. Yes! Head patch and wiggles. Always the head pats. I don't think it matters what age a girl is. You know? I think they'll always like good head pat and a forehead kiss. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Why the hell was I going down there earlier? I gotta fight those bats again. And then that valve that didn't work before will just magically work now. Kiss Margaret. I've spent the... Look at her dancing over there. Go, Pappy. It's your birthday. Go, Pappy. Oh, it's dead. I've seen it. I don't want it. No, I need to go even lower than this. Really? What? It can't be lower. Let me go into the soup. Maybe the valve lowers the gunk. I don't know what that is. Stomach soup. Maybe mine number 2. I don't know. But it's where the map could really help me out, but it just refuses. Just refuses. How far away am I? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. I'm not even remotely close to the place. Now, what was that there a minute ago? Of course not. What's this? Are we going to ride on the back of one of these pterodactyls? Like Avatar? Alright, that's the last time I go down into that mine shaft. Oh no, I couldn't get through this gate again. I need to keep bringing me over here. I swear if this gate opens all of a sudden now. Pierced! It's locked! What the flippers? What do you do then? Thought she was gonna open it for me. Huh? What the frick? How do you get past this gate then? I think these stupid guards beside me would help, but no, they're completely oblivious. So I have to get to the abandoned factory in time. I don't get it. I jump over there. Too used to everything being explained. Let's see, you can't even see the main quest. Raw. See, it doesn't explain shit. What am I supposed to do there? Hello? Wasn't she supposed to open it up for me or something? Maybe you do go through here, maybe? It brings you out there? I don't know. How the piss do you get through the gate here? It's just a side quest. We jump down from there, maybe? The heart. Yeah, this could easily be laid out a bit better. Is there another reason why I'm getting confused? Because it's laid out like somebody fucking sellotaped a book back together with the pages all screwed on in place. Come on! We're gonna jump off this. Am I right around one of these? Level 83! Oh my god, no thank you, Mr. Pterodactyl. Hello you. Alright, can we jump off here into like a pool or something? This can't be the way. Life hands you lemons, shove them up your ass. Mor Ardain was not much of a help, was she? She basically gave us the okay to go into the factory. No. It did look like there was a circle to jump down into though, didn't it? Dude, this is crazy. So I spend more of my time fiddling with the map in the... Oh, damn, really? Where am I? I'm here. And what's this salvage channel? No, that's not much good. Must be a way of doing this. I was hoping she'd give me the key or something. Is there an elevator? Is there anything? I know where I am, I know where I need to go, they just won't let me go over there. I can't even get back up from here, can I? Or maybe. Why are you still locked onto that guy? You in here? What? Stop being locked onto that guy. Locked from the other side. Oh my god. So that's the exit, that's where we're going to come back. How do I get down there? I've now found the exit, I found the way to go, but they will not let me. What the shite? Must be an elevator back up then. Go da 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 da. Over here. No, I just can't see them having me jump down this way. Said it was in like the heart. This is the problem I had with getting into the... Oh, bollocks. We are so dead. I couldn't get into the Titan battleship either. Level 83. Kill me! Just do it. I couldn't get into the Titan battleship either. And it was like a tiny little road. Is it down here? Is this why this thing's right here? Motherfucker. A tiny little road. This is why it would make things so much easier if you just put the goddamn objective right there. Ah! That compass is a pile of crap. It's the biggest, most misleading pile of crap I've ever seen. You take one person who has bad direction, add one shitty compass, you mix it all together, and you get doo-doo. Mega DD. I like that the reload area puts you right in front of us. Like, just go here. Now, what's in here? Let's look at another trap. Yeah, so with the Titan battleship, you couldn't go in the main door, so you had to go around this tiny little piece of land. It's just like, wow. And that was basically like a introduction to Xenoblade, like, level design. Like, how in the name of God is anybody supposed to find this? I think all it is as well is you're too comfortable with modern objectives and mission objectives and Ubisoft hand holding. So when you have to do a little bit of looking around, like, I don't want to do it. Damn, she looks cool. Did she get an upgrade too? I guess it's when they glow in the dark. When you say like it's in the heart of Mor Ardain, now this might not be the way either. Wouldn't you think you would start in the heart of the city? You know, and maybe like we're talking like a secret fountain or something? That's just me. But they don't tell you this part. They don't tell you like find a different way in. They tell you nothing. It's good in a way when you do find it yourself, but it's like it doesn't come without a bit of smashing your head against the wall part. Now try and keep that to a bare minimum. It's my special time. It's like walking into a Pokemon game with all the Zubats in a cave. Who's this? They're called Pipe Vang. I don't know who Vang is, but apparently they're gonna have a good time tonight. Who's Pipe and Vang? Yeah, maybe we can get down into this big long session. That's all good. I don't know whether to take Chase seriously if I am that only just starting the game. Oh my god. Don't be surprised. Oh my god. Not true. Light speed fury. God, she's getting loads of stuff. Does this do something over here? No, collection point. Okay. Let me in. Oh hell no. Diziel's infirmary. Judicial colon. What is going on here? I found something secret. Yo! He spit it on me. Oh, he's like a special unique enemy. You get a timer. You got judicial. How do I find these things? This might not be the right way at all either. We have another direction to go to. That's right, bitch. Get chained attack on. You like it? There's more where that came from. Get him, Dromarch. We're barely doing any damage. It's amazing. This guy could kick my butt. Oh, that was crap. We're usually doing 2 or 3 times that. You gotta get that overkill. I don't know how to consistently get the overkill. Yoink! No, I can't pick it up. This guy could have a halfway point where he just gets very, very angry. He wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's the lizard man from Spider-Man. There's that lightning quick. I know that's like a special move. Why is he so aggro to me? Cool thing about these ones that are timed, you can go back and beat them. But it also lets you see how long the average fight is. And it's like 15 minutes. Jesus. That's where the MMO style comes into it. It's like, damn it. Even the little batch takes a couple of minutes. Come on, you little bugger. See what happens when he gets halfway. Schmackadoo. Get him, Mythra. Show him your shaft. Your shafts of light. That's what it said, I swear. Nice little topple. Bum, bum, bum. Get him. Damn, I don't know why it's not getting the side attack. Like these are lizards. Lizards. Be nice. Yeah, so the Lila stuff, it'd be nice to get another artificial blade. But Poppy is still the princess. The other thing as well is I can't choose which blade the other AI use. So right now she's using Electra, which I don't actually think I've given her anything. So she's as weak as a kitten. I can't make her switch back to Dromarch. I think that's where things like her not healing comes into it. It's a tough one. If I can't control that, and I want her to have a role of a tank or a healer or whatever, it'll force me to unequip some of the blades. I should stop switching between them. I don't know. Damn, I thought I had a +4 there. God damn it. Look, we almost have built up for another charge. That's insane. At least we're not dying or anything. It's more important. Yes, the stuff. Gabba Ray. Nice. Oh, she was speeding around like Sonic then. What are those things? Let's see weak against any Earth. I think rock is Earth, right? Bad. Great either. See, it always ends with Poppy. It's probably very low damage. No, that was better. 36, okay. Now he's pissed, you see, he's getting enraged now. This we gotta be careful, they'll just do one-hit kills. He's very close to death though, come on. How long we've been fighting? Okay, only 4 minutes for this guy. Okay, it feels a lot longer. It's not bad. Alright, come on, finish him off. Little photon blast in your ass. Nice. GG's. Shell shoes. That was a bit of fun for a little unique enemy. Whoa. Oh, no, okay, that's the... What's this thing he dropped, though? No, don't check. What's this thing here? Control room key. Maybe I needed that. Control room. Alright, that probably could be for something up there. So yeah, you know, they have you definitely working to find the objectives. It's a little bit of my human error, a lot of human error, but... Jesus. I do find myself getting stuck and lost. Is that spiders? Oh, no, I thought they were like dragon eggs. Lied to me. Not spiders. What is that? What is that? What's that purple thing above his head? Oh, hell no. Speedrunner. I don't know you. He's an angry little dinosaur. He's like a dodo. With a... Oh, he's shitting everywhere. Why? That's what you call speedrunner? You nasty. He's got like a 5 o'clock shot. Don't be shitting on people. Disgusting. There we go. I toppled him. There will be no more poop from this one. Your pooping days are over. Long live the poop. Who's pooping? Who's calling in some more? They really are like little raptors. He's running off for his little friends now. Stay here. Never worth it. I think if you don't follow them, they just continue the attack. Stay. Poppy, come back here. Watch, he comes back to you. See? Don't follow them. Look, he was trying to... Oh no, he's after calling... Oh, that's a big fucking snake! There's a big snake coming over. See? Because of the nature of their little AI and the aggro, even though he's... Oh shit, it still worked. So he's still got the snake. Damn you. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Nice. The British Asper. British Asper. That's so weird. It's got like a fucking bird face. Oh my god. I suppose it kind of makes sense. The lizards became birds, right? It makes sense. Somewhere. Doo 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 doo. Alright. I don't know how much of this area we're gonna be able to do. Yes. As long as this keeps Morag happy, I'm happy. The sounds of like redacted and stuff. Are we gonna have more characters join us? Is Van Damme gonna be resurrected? It's hard to know who's gonna be like what if Lila is a main character? I don't know, you know. It's hard to know. Because I thought Van Damme would be there, but then I could switch over to him, but I couldn't bond any blades to him, so it's never a good sign. So much health. This is a horrible camera angle. I can't see here. I love that. There's the overkill. Freaking, that's because he's dead. Wow, I think that was like 19k there. Yep. Chain attack finish. Oh, I like that. Blah, 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 blah. Look at all the core crystals we got. Are we still fighting something? Through the fucking door? Lads, please. Telegoo Raptor. Come out here, I will whoop your ass. I'll fight you through the door. I'll fight you on the doorsteps. Oh shit, did you kill somebody through the door? Insane. I think it's time to leave. So we get these back. We're gonna be fighting everything through the door. Come on, tickle tickle. You can't fight this. Watch out for those spiders. There you go. Poppy Drill level 4. She's Poppy. Takes a while for the old HP to come back. Alright. Nice, tore up to 4k. I think I did give him like 20% extra. What's going on there? He's hiding there having a shite. Guarding that, okay. I want you. Locked on the other side? Now, how are we fighting him then? Everything by that? Everything by that? Is it the control room door? Oh hell no, I hate these little freaking cockroach bastards. Fish the blood. The other one hasn't got the memo. It's like, am I supposed to join in the fight? I'm gonna wait here. No, what's going on over here, guys? Maybe I'll join in the fight. Fuck it, I'll join in the fight. Damn it. We were close. Hating to join in the fight. I get the idea of the aggro. Very animalistic nature to be like, oh, there's a fight going on here. It turns, you know, a 2-minute fight into a 10-minute fight. Very easily. Smack-a-doo. Fuck him up. Yes. Yeah, I wonder how many chapters are in the game. So I'm on, it's like midway through chapter 4 or so, or the start of chapter 4. Yeah, I suppose, like, I don't know, with a game like this, chapter could be 20 hours. Bounce, 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 bounce. I'm trying to figure out how long the game is. This is like, what, I want to say part 6 of the streams. It's probably like an average of like 4 hours, so still getting on a bit though. Look at this little shit. I've already defeated your friend. Go next, Sonny Jim. Oh, nice. See, that's why we got that, what was it? Mythra melee. Thanks to Relic. Oh Christ, I can't even go through here. Okay, is this a dead end down here then? I feel like I was getting closer. Oh no. Okay, what was that again? Fire? I can do, yeah, wind mastery and fire. I can. Why isn't Pyra? Oh, I can't. I'm not Pyra. How do I switch over? That'd be perfect for Pyra. She's like level 3. How do I switch you? Is there a way of telling her to move her butt cheeks? Yeah, what the fuck? Nope. God, I always get these two menus mixed up. It's like the blade menu, but then the character blade menu. What the fuck? Find him. Find the man who made this menu. I don't think there's something I can do here. Can I change her up? No. Damn. Is there any way to make her Pyra? Sorry. Sort, select, list as favorite. No. Just that horribly noise. Computer says Have you tried? I'm just not gonna have enough space. I can do the wind. There's fire, I think we needed. She doesn't have any fire. What are the chances of that? Jesus. Damn, yeah, I don't think we can do that to Pyra. She's like level 3. Can bond a blade to her. Let's see. Is there anything to help with fire though? I don't think so. That's like electric and earth. That's light and dark. Don't, I can just say don't use, okay. Don't use. Come on, give me fire. Yes! Okay, that actually worked. But I still don't think it's going to be enough. I need fire to the level of 3. God, you gotta make things different. Maybe there's another way in. I don't know if this is the right way. Fire 2. Oh, she was level 2. Good. Wind level 1. Ah, are you fucking serious? Mythra, you're causing me trouble, little lady. He's wind. Water. Change you out for wind. Oh, bollocks, I'm in the wrong menu again? Son of a brick! This one. Change you out for wind. Okay, now we can get through them. Jizz, we made that work. We just got lucky with the bondage. Thank God that Rory one was level 2. Yeah, my Pyra is like level 3 fire. Kindle flame. Nice. I gotta change them all back, I know. Pin on the tuckus. There you go. If I don't. Fuck, I'm in the wrong menu again. Which one did you have? This guy. And then you had these, even though they're not that great on her. I'll take it. Okay, please tell me this is the right way. Maybe old pipe junction corridor. The old pipe. Not as good as new coke, but it's old coke. Access gate. Everything's locked. What the fuck was the control room key for? Whoa. Roomed Laborer's Bridge. Don't know if this is the right way we're gonna cross the cliff. Jesus! What are you saying? Look at these little tanuki guys, they're so cute. Pity I have to destroy you. Got lizard people. Got one of those guys. It's all tribal over here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm doing the bad thing. Oh my god, don't go in there. We're so dead. Oh no, he's like sliding. Don't slide. No, 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 no. Oh, there was a frigging ladder right there too. Kinda just wanted to make a little progress over to Lila, but it's not gonna work. Lila. I guarantee you this will end up not being the right way. Alright. Grab the ladder! You tis fuck! Oh, nice. Some of the enemies must have fell down and died. Why didn't he grab the ladder? Uh-oh. One thing I gotta do if I make it into this laboratory is, please, oh you little jammy bastard, is to open a goddamn shortcut. Oh cool, now we have like weather stuff that's, oh jeez, did you hear that noise? It's like 15 enemies aggroing at the same time. Hooligan. The Chansagh Wastes. Okay, so what was stopping me from coming over here? Got some snakes. Yeah, looks like, would the weather affect accuracy then? I assume so. Okay, so there's that up there. See, that could have been another way down. That was the pterodactyl from before. This is cool over here. No, I don't want to fight anything right now. What is down there? There's like a ship down there. Either open up a shortcut or open up a fast travel landmark. I'll take either. Just because we have come quite a way. See, look, this is some kind of a bay down here. What? Damn. We exploded our balls off. I'm there. See, it almost looks like that gate that was locked would have led to an elevator. Or for whatever reason. You guys okay? Breaking legs. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, oxen. Yeah, this is the gate we couldn't get through. So it's probably going to still be locked. See that? This is where I was like, oh, why can't I figure that out? Yeah, see? Fucking weird, man. But we still don't get a landmark over. We're still locked by. I'm definitely doing this ass backwards. But why have it any other way? That's right, good lad, get caught in the tiniest rocks. It's the legendary driver of the Aegis. From the Aegis Wars. You can't climb over a fucking rock. Look at them, they're riding around on them, oh my god. Alright, we need some kind of a landmark here, because if we die, it's going to send us a heck of a way back. Oh, you suck of shit. One of the pterodactyls hit us for 9,000 damage. Fuck, man, where this is going to put us? Oh my god, we're all the way up the fucking mountain. You bastards! You fucking bastards. I shouldn't have jumped over. Ah, that's infuriating. Welcome, Captain Infuriating. Just locked. These are even. Oh, now it's a door. Sometimes it's a door. It's a door on the other side, but I can't access on this side. No, I can. Just don't look directly at the door. You're getting on my tallywhacker now. Why are you doing this game? Just point A to point B. Is that hard? Oh, damn it. Dude, he does not move in the air very well at all. He's like a big stiff turd. Boosh! Come on. Don't be afraid. We were close there. I needed to hit up some kind of a landmark. Alas, what can you do? Boosh! These are all pretty high level as well, so it's not a matter of kind of running ahead. I'm close. Close. Yeah, I think it'll end up being some kind of a fight or a rescue mission or something to find Layla here. Is it? I keep saying Layla or Lila. Which one is it? It's because they Lila. That's alright. It's because they spelled it weird. Oh, look who's back! It's the man himself.
So we meet again, Aegis.
These goobers.
Yes. Wait, who's Shellhead?
Your Shellhead.
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
We met these guys
You
earlier.
address me as Zeke von Genbu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zekenator.
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Zekenator anyway?
Nice bit of
may
comic
have been
relief.
Lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old terra firma.
I love how the blade does the
If
dance
you
moves
think you
too.
can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Charlotte.
What?
You answer to that now? I've been wondering for a while now. But what's with that cutesy eye patch?
No,
I'm quite glad you
I don't
asked.
think there's nothing wrong with his eye at all.
This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice. I am sworn to keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal. He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How
Wow.
are you? And are you that jilted?
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Oh, Mythra like
Listen,
that.
Pam, I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Oh,
Nia, you
That
don't
wasn't
know
very
one-eyed
nice.
monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
penis. It means penis.
Mythra, why are you blushing?
Why does everybody know?
Shut up!
Whoa, straight into the battle like that. Old school, classic. That's hilarious. Alright, Zeke. Zeke's funny, man. After all the villains, he's like comic relief villain. Dude, these oh my god, the game like presents itself quite wholesome, and it's the most dirtiest little innuendo joke. He's cool too. Thanks, he got an interesting blade as well. He's like a light bulb girl. You see, I'm sensing a little bit of tension between Nia and Zeke, a little sexual tension. Right, this guy, we always end up just whooping his booty, and then he almost like Team Rocket style goes off into the sunset. That's definitely another nod to the fact that it's quite anime, this game. Love the music. So the question is, why does he come up at these times? Yeah, I think if we finish this fight, I'll probably call it there for a good amount of session. I just trying to get down here alone was a bit of a headache. I wanted to fight Lila. Seems like it's a bit of a bigger quest. Nia likes using Electra, I don't know. Nice, Turkey and Kale, good. Dynamic Spark Sword, so he must be quite electric as well. So Nia using electric against him really shows that artificial intelligence there. Ooh. He's cool, so he's like a great sword wielder. Dude, if this is his specific soundtrack, it's awesome. It's almost like superhero menace levels, you know? Cracks me up. That's it, go on. Almost got you, Zeke. Nice, he's doing all his fancy bits. That's too late, buddy. I'm doing mine first. Kind of prefer Pyra's volcano because she would do this lasting volcano afterwards. You could really build into it. There's Mythra. That is a pretty powerful attack, no doubt about that. Nope. Tora's down. Never seen a tank actually die as much as you do, but that doesn't count as the side either. Jeez, he killed me! Is it one of those things where you hit him and you get hit yourself? God, we're so close as well. Come on, no, we're all gonna die. Fuck, I fucking hate that. Why are they allowed to do that? That's basically a one-hit kill at the end. Christ, and to put me back here again! What the fuck is wrong with this? Why did they put me back here? Jesus Christ. Have they ever heard of a checkpoint? What the fuck? Oh my god. This place is called Old City of Tedium. Fucking aptly named. Holy shit, why would you do that? Where's their checkpoint? It's a goddamn cutscene. Suck my checkpoint, motherfuckers. That's wild, that is. I can't believe we have to go all the way back here. What is the deal? I went all the way down there. I couldn't open the gate. I don't know what I'm missing. Where's your special little checkpoint area? Damn, we had them 90% killed as well. They've done that so many times. They're not even enraged. They just have this special skill at the end where it's F you, you're dead. And it's the same problem again. Once Toro goes down, the game stops being about fighting and killing. And it's basically nursing a wound. You're just constantly trying to make up ground from picking up the dead characters. That sucks so much. Can't do chain reaction anymore because we wasted that. And then you can't really get any health back because his aggro will shift to one of yous. So your fabled tank has now become a liability. Watch now, I don't know what it is, but I'll come back here and we'll just floor him easy. It seems to happen. It's amazing. What a stinker. I'm not even mad that he killed me because it seems to happen a lot. It's that boss and you die the first time. I'm pissed off at that horrible checkpoint. Jump halfway down the cliff. I used to get to hear this nice soundtrack. That's right, bitch. He's such a showboater. I noticed just as Tora died and all the shit was hitting the fan, I looked over. No heals from Nia. No nothing. I'm gonna have to take Electra off her again. Not healing this. I swear the AI of Nia wants to be an attacker. And somebody in the combat design made her a healer and she's like, I'm not a healer. She only wants to attack. I think I end up doing as much, if not about the same amount of healing as Nia because of Anchor Shot. See, why am I aggroed? What the fuck kind of tank are you? Ooh, whatever, that's that attack. What is that? Just annihilates everybody. Yeah, I want to, do the heals, but then I need Nia to pick them up. So pick that one up there. That's what you're gonna do. Too special. I feel like when she's using Dromarch, it drops more heals than she will actually heal. When she switches blades, she's having none of it. Turns her into an attack. Let's go! Can we finish him with a chain attack? Whoa, what attack did he just do on us? Sheesh. Bad, not bad. Poppy rarely finishes them off. Go on, girl. Oh, she almost did. Wow. Wait, chain attack finish? You did? He's dead? No, it's not finished. Right? There you go, I told you, it's something about when you fight them after the cutscene. Just kick your ass. Alright, Zeke, what's gonna happen now, you little dude? He's so cool. But he's like comedy, dude. Oh.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hurrah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash! Max!
Damn, I like kanjis, huh?
Come on! That was the same as last time.
One time it's gonna work. Uh-oh. He's causing an avalanche or something. What a dummy. Yeah. Hey, look, it's that Indiana Jones boulder that almost wiped out all our people. Alright, goodbye, Zeke. Yeah, he really is.
Can't you do something?
He's Team Rocket. Blasting off again.
The element's lightning! I'm not cut out for this!
Oh my god. Look, that is an actual Team Rocket blasting off again.
Seriously though, what's their problem?
What idiots.
Come on.
I think they just want friends. They just want to be friends. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost like destined to... It is, look. It is Chancellor. Almost destined to lose against the boss the first time.
Now this, quite the sight.
Look at this tiny little guy.
Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day.
It's so great. Yeah, you like them?
Moe. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna.
Oh Christ, he's trying to make an army of artificial
This project
blades.
funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal too? That make no difference. We go where profit goes.
That's weird when they do that. It's like 4 arms.
For his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep.
I knew we couldn't trust those glasses.
First rule of making money.
Where'd he get the pink wig from, man? So cool. Alright. Probably close to Lila now. No, I think we'll leave it there. It's a nice little cutscene. Got to see Zeke and Pandy. Yeah, they are goofballs. I like them. It's a nice way of breaking up things when they get a bit serious. Let me grab a save here. God, I wish there was a checkpoint or a landmark there, you know? Oh my god. Disgusting. Thank you for joining me though. Nice big long session. We end up doing a little bit of Electra's Blade quest as well. We got to this new area, new Titan. It's huge, like the game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I like this Titan. Kinda looks like a xenomorph head or something. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. I'll see you all later, okay? Oh boy. I gotta go potty.